Okay, let's get started there, folks. Welcome to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Transfer Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into doing some Pega. Now, um, got I got some emails from the person that's been kind of replying back to my suggestions and the like. Um, so that was a little interesting here. Um, According to the child case, they're, I guess, reopening the issue and trying to look into that a little bit further. So we'll see what happens with that. Um, Still kind of talking with them about the duplicate case issue. Uh, how I had the one scenario where the um, I got the error in the first instance and then it failed on the second. So we got that, and then um, they mentioned they wanted to kind of thank, and they thanked me for the other one about the um, having the challenge where we only modified the process and not actual stage. Um, Now, one of the things that I got back though was concerning the duplicate case. So, uh, oh, excuse me. So, according to them, um, the um, their efforts in the duplicate case did not meet with the same results that I was getting. Basically, they were seeing it work, correctly on their end. So, what we are going to do today then is we're going to go back to that duplicate case challenge, and we're going to see if we can actually get it to work for ourselves. Um, and then I'll let them know whether or not it did indeed work. I'm gonna go quickly through that case, so just to let you know what's happening. So if you're welcome to skip it if you want to. Move ahead towards the next topic. Um, Here, let me get to that particular section here real quick. I did want to address a couple things um, after I get to the right section here. Um, but one second. Let me. Um, let's see. Nope, wrong. um, okay, so we're going to be going on to pausing and resuming case processing. Okay, that's the intention. But we are going to go back into the challenge here and work on that. Now, um, the one thing that I want to address though, okay, as I do on all the beginning of my videos concerning Pega. One, I'm not endorsed by Pega, so don't consider it as, hey, I'm getting paid by Pega and I'm doing this for them. No. Um, this is, I'm intending it for my own personal benefit in that I'm working towards getting my certification for Pega, so that, I can apply for jobs that are requiring the certification. I wasn't able to get it last time, so I need to work on trying to get that. So with that in mind, um, you need to consider the fact that one, I'm not an authorized training partner. and do not consider this instructor-led training. Those don't apply to me whatsoever. Okay. I am a software dev trying to go towards his system architect certification, and maybe even pick up the business architect as well. But um, I'm not an expert in Pega, so don't feel like um, I'm going to be um, getting a lot of um, I'm going to be able to, answer everybody's questions because I can't. I'll have my own questions that, I would hope might get answered at some point, but um, that might not necessarily that might not necessarily happen. So, um, so well, I would hope. I put these videos up on YouTube, so if anybody that is an expert, your instructor, you work for Pega, whatever, if you're watching this, please feel free to go through my playlist of Pega and maybe try to answer my questions that I have. I would really greatly appreciate it. Um, if you're new to the topic yourself and you're trying to learn and you have your own questions, feel free to post those on the videos, and I will try my best to answer them to the best of my ability. But again, I'm not an expert. There's only so much that I can really say or do along those lines. Okay, um, so I just wanted to address that. You know, like I said, I put this at the very beginning of all my videos so that people understand. Um, you know, this is um, you know, I don't want people having the wrong idea about me. So, all right. So, first off, let's get into the duplicate case type search, and we will uh, quickly go through this. I don't know why it isn't like resetting the instance all the time. I'm wondering if Google Chrome is actually holding on to the information. Maybe it's holding on to all of the data in its own way. I'll have to look into that a little bit more. One of the things that I normally like to do there, folks, is I like to instruct my browsers to just remove all cookies and the like, so that um, I don't have to worry about um, that kind of data just staying in the background. Like this part right here should be reset each and every single time you go to a page. At least in my particular opinion. So the fact that I keep on seeing it is odd. Okay, so we're gonna wait for that to set up here. Let me go ahead and put the password. I mean, the fact that it keeps on bringing up author at GoGo Road, does kind of show that, it's saving some information. I just don't know how much. So, I'm not really one to really enjoy Google Chrome. I once saw Google Chrome um, keep 14 processes on my um, active, even though the window was closed down. Like I had completely closed down the browser. I wasn't using it anymore. But when I go to when I went to the what's it called again? the task manager, I was seeing 14 processes still active, even though I'd closed down the window. And I'm like, going, no, no, you shouldn't be doing that. So you should be closing down those processes if I close down the program. That they should not remain active whatsoever. You're taking resources, that I'd prefer be used for other programs, you know, than just having a browser, you know, trying to like be ready to be activated maybe again. No, don't do that. If I close down a program, it should, the process should close as well. Don't keep it active, or at least give me the choice for it. Don't automatically assume that I want this active. Okay, if I close down a program, it should be closed. There should not be any kind of process whatsoever there. Now, if I intend to go back to it, then sure, let me have that choice. But more often than not, when I'm done with the program, I close it down and that's it. I don't really need to go back to it later. So normally I go to, something, I use another program, I go to another game, something. I don't normally open up, you know, the application again. Unless, of course, I go out for like lunch or dinner or something like that and come back like an hour or two later, then maybe. But I mean, I'd rather you not like working or, having a process active for that program during that hour or two because you're just wasting, CPU cycles. It's pointless. All right. So, new process. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to build this to the point of um, trying to see if I can get the duplicate process window to be displayed. Because the last time that I ran this, I went through all the steps, but it did not display the duplicate case process. So um, we're going to create. Okay. We're leaving that as the default there. Putting that. Move that up. And just to make sure that I've kind of gone through everything here. Yep, that's right. All right, so we go through um, the conditions here. Um, right, make model Model year. And color. Okay. Now this one is 50. Okay. There you go. And okay. 25. Oh wait. They had city first and then state and then street. But I don't think it really matters all that much. Because the comparators are still gonna run no matter what. So it shouldn't matter the order of the, you know, it shouldn't necessarily matter like, hey, this should be up above or anything along those lines. Um, so the ordering shouldn't necessarily matter, or at least one would hope. Otherwise, I just kind of screwed up here a little bit because they wanted city, state, and then street, um, but it really shouldn't matter. If they look at like the first object and they say, hey, this is supposed to be city, then their testing is a little too um, narrow in their testing program. Okay, so we saved it. So now we're going to be doing we're going to test this out. Um, Once again, we're going to be using a different street, but we're going to kind of keep the sitting state the same, and we're going to keep the make, model year, and red the same. So, and then we are also going to only advance the case to the enter payment information step, and that's it. Okay, so we have one City Hall Square, Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. And we've got to the enter payment information. Once again, they don't have any kind of information here as to, how to, you know, proceed from step 4 to step 5. Do I close? Um, do I cancel? Do I exit preview? I'm not sure. So I'm just going to go ahead and exit preview on that one. We're just going to go ahead and save and run again. Supposedly that should, you know, both should be kind of created for the most part. So, okay. Now I don't remember the um, Boston City Library address. Um, there it is. All right. Boston, Massachusetts. Continue. Same make, same model, and model year. All right. Click create to open the display duplicates case view. We're not seeing that. We're seeing the enter payment information. So all right. Well, with that, we've just proved that we were able to kind of bypass the duplicate cases view. So let me go ahead and send the email. Okay, so let's see. Okay, change again. Didn't see the duplicate case window. One of the matters that I'm wondering about is whether is how you proceeded to stop the first run through of the challenge to get to the second attempt, which would trigger the duplicate case. Let's see. And confirm your work section. There is very little detail on how to get from step 4 to step 5. Do you in preview? Cancel? Close? Not sure if it should really matter because all 3 should technically trigger the duplicate case. I last attempt a few minutes ago, I used in preview. Okay, it is a new instance, so you probably won't get the reset instance issue. Let me know if you have any further questions. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. Did I suddenly have? Okay, we got a new email. Okay. Okay, so not much else we can really do about this, you know, particular session again. So, we confirmed that once again we did not see the duplicate case window. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're having an issue with that, but it is what it is. So we will go ahead and return to the mission at hand, and then we will proceed on to the next topic. Now, because I had to deal with the add in the duplicate case type search in there, most likely I will not be able to get to the challenge or pause and resume case processing. I was kind of hoping that I could, given how much might be within this module, but most likely not in this particular case now. So, okay, so I mean, unless there's very little here, but I kind of doubt it. All right, so let's proceed here. Case workflow dependency. So you can enforce dependencies using the wait step. The wait step allows you to pause and resume case processing when the case meets conditions that you define. For example, when a customer submits an order to purchase a mutual fund, the processing is paused until the end of the day, and then the fund value is calculated. Um, so wait types. The wait step can be configured to pause case processing based on wait type, case dependency, or timer. Case dependency. The case dependency wait type pauses case processing of a parent case until the child case dependency resolves. You create a case dependency by adding a wait step to the parent case. When a parent case reaches the wait step, the case pauses until all child cases and or any child case of a given type reach a defined status. Status could be a standard status like pending approval or custom status defined in your application. You can also set the wait step to be resolved, where a case is resolved when the case status is set to a value that starts with the word resolved. For example, when a parent case reaches the wait step, the case pauses until one or all child cases are resolved. The hierarchy relationship between cases, such as parent and child cases, must exist for the wait shape to consider the dependency at runtime. So, um, you're not going to be able to get, the wait case dependency if you just have, a single case. So, because it's going to it wants to look at the child case to see if that, you know, um, gets handled properly. So you can set the case to consider only the current status or set of changes after the case reaches the wait shape. You can also allow users to cancel the wait conditions and continue processing that case. So, case dependency, wait for all child cases to be resolved, wait for a case type any service to be resolved or to reach status pending approval. Consider status after wait begins. Users can choose to continue process, so on and so forth. The timer wait type pauses a case until a set date time interval expires or until a reference date time is reached. You can configure the wait step to pause the process for a fixed interval, hours and minutes, or based on the value of a property reference. You can either specify a specific length of time the case should pause, or use a variable that contains a date when the case should resume. For example, with an accident claim, you may give someone 24 hours to upload pictures for the accident. You want to pause the case until the wait time has elapsed. So, um, timer, set date time interval, reference date time. You have, hours, hours, minutes, seconds, um, years, months, weeks. Um, Users can choose to continue process, so on and so forth. So, um, now take for example, I had that one conversation with, with a viewer who was kind of talking about, um, uh, tickets for say an airplane or something like that. User A, user B, tries to purchase airline tickets. And I mentioned to him that, well, maybe user B is um, a frequent flyer that constantly uses the flights, so they may be someone that you might want to kind of let have that um, the streamlined you know um, line. Um, or think of it this way. Um, uh, at Disneyland, um, they, uh, a lot of people got kind of tired of like waiting for hours for a ride. You get there and you stand in the line and you're waiting like hours for like a 5 minute ride or something like that. And a lot of people are like going, "Oh my God, this is like the worst experience ever." Why am I waiting 2 hours for this 5 minute ride? I could be using those 2 hours to ride another 5 minute ride elsewhere, right? Um, so they thought of, and they tried to help this by creating the what was it, the fast pass system at one point in time, um, so that it would basically give you a ticket and say you have to be in this line at this particular time in order to be able to quickly go to the front of the line in order to enter the ride, right? Well, here's the problem with that. There was a lot of people that tried to go for that, that grabbed those particular tickets because everybody was like going, oh, hey, this is great. I can still, I can get ahead of the line by, coming back at, 2:10. Um, well, here's the problem with that. It's not always guaranteed that you're going to be, hey, you get into the line and you're able to go, you know, right to the front of the, um, right to the front of the ride and, ride it almost automatically. That doesn't happen. There's, you get into that line and suddenly you're in a line. Um, because there's a lot of people waiting as well, and um, you know, you would, you know, the so when they do that kind of um, time gap kind of thing, you know, they need to kind of understand how long does it take for the ride to go through. Like maybe it's a 5 minute ride, right? Well, you still have you know loading the guests into the ride and having the guests exit the ride. Okay, both both could take you know 1 minute per. If not a little bit longer, depending on your guest, right? Maybe you have an older guest that might be kind of struggling to get into and out of the ride. So you need to kind of allow for that window of time. You know, if you do it like every 5 minutes and the ride is 5 minutes, that's not taking into account the people coming in and out of the ride itself, right? So, um, so the idea of like, hey, you want to pause this, so that you can finish off everything else, um, you know, uh, becomes um, can be helpful if done right. Um, Now, you might be able to try to use the weight in terms of like um, uh, like maybe checking like another case that kind of checks like a user queue, right? And that user queue kind of goes through everybody that kind of logs in. And maybe that user queue has people that kind of go to the front of the line, you know? So, you might want to, you know, get to the ride immediately, but, you might have people that are like, have priority and they start kind of cutting in the line. Uh, Unfortunately, that's kind of how the world works nowadays. It's not always the simple queue anymore. Um, I mean, don't get me wrong. I did like the idea of the whole fast pass kind of situation where you grab it, you come back at that particular time. You know, but at the same time, um, in a sense, allowing for people to kind of cut in front of you. Like if you're waiting for the 2 hours to pass to get into that line to get into the ride, and suddenly you have all these people doing the fast pass that are basically trying to cut ahead of you. So it's just one of those things. It's like you know, um, but the wait step might be able to kind of help you out constructing something like that. Potentially because now you're for for the user that's in the parent class, they're going to the child class and going, hey, is there anybody in the queue? Is there anybody trying to check out or trying to um, look at this particular flight for you know um, these particular seats? If there's no one on the queue, then they might be able to get processed like immediately, right? But if there's like 10 or so people in there, then you might want to, you know, have them wait for their name to kind of get, you know, to the top of the queue, So obviously, you want to kind of work that out, try to figure out, how to go about that process, but, you know, that's one way of trying to do it, right? So, is the user in question a frequent flyer, meaning that they might have, um, airline uh, special treatment, or are they just a regular first-time user of the flight, and therefore the airline's obviously going to appreciate their business. I mean, because they're a business. Um, but you might not have there might not be like on, here's a, heated towel for you, customer, that kind of thing. you know, they'll be like, here's your soda and here's your, bag of peanuts, go back with the rest of the coach. Okay, so wait step versus user action. It is important to recognize the distinction between deliberately pausing the case by inserting a wait step and delays in the case processing that occur while awaiting user action on step assignment steps. On assignment steps that must be completed before a case can proceed. Explaining the examples of delays in case processing are while waiting user action include an expense report case that is delayed while waiting a decision on the approve reject step from the manager of the finance team, or the start of an automobile claims case being delayed because the user has yet to submit the accident photos required to complete a collect information step in the create stage. So hopefully um, that explains enough there. So like if you're waiting for some additional report to come in, like an appraisal or something like that, concerning your like insurance claim or something along those lines, then the insurance claim has to wait until that appraisal comes in order to finish that appraisal, right? Or to finish that claim off. So um, that's not necessarily the same as a wait. Okay, a wait is just hey, here we're waiting a certain amount of time to get this job done, or we're waiting for this other child action to finish before we can move on, that kind of thing. So In both examples, case processing is delayed until user actions are completed on the assignment step, rather than being deliberately paused by using a wait step. So, um, right. Okay, so check your knowledge with the following interactions. So we got case dependency, timer, and wait step. Drag the words to the correct boxes. You can enforce all case workflow dependencies by using a blank to pause and resume case processing. Um, I mean, you can just wait step there. You can create a wait step configured as a something wait type that waits until all child cases are resolved before resuming the current parent case. So you want case dependency. You can create a wait step configured as a timer wait step that waits until the end of the business day before resuming the current case. So there you go. Okay, and that is it um, for our particular topic here. Let's go ahead and move on to the module. Most likely 3 questions, maybe 4. Nope, 3. Okay. So choose the 2 correct types of wait steps. So you have timer and case dependency. So timer wait step specifies a date and time or time interval. Case dependency occurs when the parent case waits for the child case. Now, I could go back and check out the other answers, or at least 2 of the other answers as failures and see what happens. But hey, we got that right first try. Nice. Moving on. Which requirement is best implemented by using a wait step in a case? So you cannot complete a purchase case on a website unless you complete a new account subcase. I mean, that sounds about right. Um, let's check the others out though. You cannot proceed with an expense report until a manager approves the request. No, that's an assignment um, step, and so that does not fall into the wait step. So you don't need to worry about that. You must pause a case until a user uploads a signed document. Once again, that's not a wait step. That's an assignment step. So don't need to worry about that one. You need to send an email after a user completes a form. That's not even an assignment step. That's not even a wait step. That's an automation step that sends the email. So this one doesn't even work. So the first one is the only answer. So use a wait step configured as a case dependency. Okay, so drag each 4 case workflow dependency scenarios from the bottom to the matching configurations. Um, so we have 3. Oh, wait, hold on. We have 3 and 3 here. Why are they stating 4? Okay, hold on. Let me send a suggestion because this is a bit odd. Um, I only see gray. Where is the Oh yeah. So um pause the home loan case until the interest interest lock date. Okay, um, so we want that one at the very top there. Oh, jeez. Come on now. Right. So pause the home loan timer case until the interest lock date. There you go. Okay, so we just have two here. So pause the parent case until the system request child case status is resolved completed. Um, Result completed is not shown anywhere on this particular example, but you see to be resolved there, so that one goes there. Pause the assistance request parent case until the service child case reaches the status of pending. So you don't have the assistance request per se being shown here, but you do see until a service child case, any service, wait for case type, reaches the status of pending. So there you go. They all work out. So there we go. So finish that off, hit yes, and results will be 100%. Okay. We got 5 more minutes left. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the test, and I'm going to kind of have wrong answers here. So put you there, put you there. Okay, wait. There we go. And then feedback. It doesn't actually tell you any like additional details. One would think that, it'd be nice if they actually kind of told you additional details. Okay, so wait steps are timer and case dependency, so let's do approval and paused for feedback. Approval is not a wait step type, and timer is a wait step type. Paused is not. So, um, unfortunately, the feedback only only allows for ones. So, we can only do this once as well. Um, so we know the last one here is the one that we actually need, but um, we already know about the manager approval assignment, and the send an email is more an automation. So let me go ahead and do this one because it's not it's not like uh, completely obvious that it's an assignment, right? So, um, but yeah, in this scenario, it is more appropriate for you to use an assignment task. So that's what the user uploading a signed document is all about. So, all right. So that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for today's Pega studying session. We are going to go ahead and do um, the challenge tomorrow, the pausing and resuming case processing. It might be fairly quick, so maybe. I don't know. Our previous um, challenges haven't been perfect, so um, but we'll see how long this might take. If it does indeed take 10 minutes, which I doubt, um, then we'll be able to quickly move on to the module. So, um, I mean, if they're all super quick, then, maybe I can get all three of them done. But at 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 the rate that I go at, with these, and looking at certain scenarios, discussions, so on and so forth. Yeah, probably not happening on three of them. Maybe two, maybe two, but we'll see. Because don't forget, not only do you have the topic, but you also have the quiz afterwards. So, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for um, our Pega journey right at this moment in time. So, um, we're going to be moving on to um, video uploads, but I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. But before I do that, please feel free to, you know, do the typical YouTube stuff, the liking and all that jazz. That would be fantastic. That would help me out a lot. Um, feel free to comment concerning, like if you have any questions or um, maybe I gave you some food for thought, maybe. Um, whatever. Anything, and anything within reason, I should say, is welcome. you know, Obviously, the ones that are like, that give very odd comments, it's like, um, roll my eyes at them, you know. But I mean, let's face it, I'm probably still gonna be getting the occasional, "Hey, I'm first," or something along those lines. So, um, so yeah. But that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Recording stopped. Okay. So, now we are going to go ahead and um, move on to uploading videos. Ooh, looks like we got an email reply. Let me check that out real quick. Um, oh, did I screw up there? Hold on a second there, folks. I got an email saying that I might have screwed up on um, I might have screwed up on the creation um, of the case type here. Wait. Typically, a challenge instance, and I noticed there was an issue with one of the web conditions. State is equal to service. First state was referencing state provider state instead of service address state. Did I really screw that up? Hold on a second. Let me go. I mean, and, thankfully I have these videos saved and processed like almost immediately, so I can kind of go back through them. So um, no, I selected service address state. Okay, so I took a look at your challenge instance and I noticed that there was an issue with one of the weighted conditions stated is equal to service address state. First state was referencing service provider state instead of service address state. And now seeing the duplicate case window. Um, I don't know what you are looking at, but I didn't select service provider state. I selected service address state as mentioned in the challenge. Here is a screenshot. Okay. Oh, come on now. Um, there we go. following the challenge image shown on your page so I don't know where this provider came from. Are you sure that you were looking at my particular instance? Because that was not my challenge. Oh, wait. She might be referring to the very first one. Right, because there is a service address and selected provider, but I thought I swore that I selected all three of them. Here, hold on a second. Let me go back here real quick. Mm, mm, mm. Why did it skip there? What the heck? That's weird. My video's skipping that mark. referencing now. It's the first potential duplicate. I'm gonna try. Video skipped what I selected. Isn't showing the pop-up of the window selection for the value. So there is no way for me to confirm or deny. It could be quite easy for me to make the mistake, seeing that the first value does not show the service address either. Let me run the challenge and see if I can get the duplicate window. Now that you fixed it. If I see it, then obviously it was a let's see, what's the one acronym? Back. Okay. One second there, folks. I'm just kind of getting. You know, I got the email basically saying, hey, you might have messed up on what you set up, so hence the reason why you're not getting the duplicate. So there it is. Okay. Okay. It was indeed a cat error. Please ignore. Alright. Okay, so yeah. Hey, you know, I make mistakes just as much as anybody else, so I know, you know, I know just as much, I will be, I'm always one to, state that, hey, if I make a mistake, I'll own up to it, you know. Um, yeah, okay. So, I'll have to address that tomorrow. The fact that I messed up on the selection process. Um, Now the one thing that I would probably state is like, it probably would be great if they had, instead of having like the display just showing like the state and stuff like that, they really should like have the entire selection. So when you're looking at it again, it has it there visible. So um, so we don't have that kind of problem like hey, I selected the wrong state. You know, um, they really should have that visible. So um, but oh well. Maybe I can uh, ask them to maybe change that portion of the visuals. Um, actually, actually, now that I think about it, it might have helped if I saw the service provider um, for the first value. If I saw that in the context pane, then I might have seen that I made a mistake. Maybe um, maybe something to consider for a future change to show um, the data object on both sides of the wait condition. There we go. Okay, so I'll let that go. We'll see if they take that suggestion and run with it. Okay, now that we've taken care of that, we've beaten the head over that quite a bit. Let me go ahead and start getting to work on uploading some videos here. Um, okay. I did not upload videos from yesterday, so that was my mistake. Did not take care of that last night. I really did, I really should take care of that. I mean, there's a lot of things that I should do. I just keep on I keep on getting distracted on doing other things. Um, and I doubt that I'm going to be able to do it tonight because, so while I might be doing Dragon Age later on tonight, or in 30 minutes, I'm probably going to switch on over to Terraria because most likely that's the game that um, Blackheart is going to be playing, and I've been kind of joining him on his playthrough. So um, let me confirm that real quick. Okay. Um, so now it's a little interesting in that um, I was looking through my video that I just did, and I was noticing the fact that the drop-down menu for trying to select you know uh, values to be that are being referenced in Pega, it wasn't showing that window at all. So I was like, um, so it makes me feel as though I really should. Ooh, I gotta be careful with that though. I was half inclined on maybe trying to, see about maybe doing like a separate window, um, or not necessarily. Okay, so one of the problems when I'm doing like OBS, right? When I go live, which I'm not gonna do just yet, or right now, because I don't know which window it would actually select right at this time. Um, uh, it would only show that specific window. So like drop down menus, pop-up windows, they won't automatically show. So it makes me feel like I really need to look into. Um, I mean, I do have the second monitor over here that I'm not really using right at this moment in time, but I don't think I really have any way of connecting it currently to my new computer. I don't know if it has like the right kind of cable connections to handle it. You know, this monitor over here is an older one, so um, you know, doing an HDMI cable to it isn't necessarily viable. So, and I don't think I have a VGA connection on my new computer because obviously that's older technology, and you know, yeah. Mm, okay, well, we'll have to kind of figure that out a little bit later. So, um, let's see. Um, so what I should be doing is, um, uh, let's see. Um, let's see. Uh, yeah, um, I can't be, I can't go on any kind of like spending spree or anything along those lines. One of the concerns that I kind of have is the fact that I don't really have any light on my face. I have the light back there, and I have a really bright light there, but it really um, it really saturates my face completely. So it's not exactly the best light in the world, but I mean, you know, I don't know what is better. A backlight that doesn't really light up my face very well, and the only light that I get is the monitor light, or do I have the very oversaturated light in front of me to maybe light up my face? You know, that's pretty much all I have right at this moment in time. So, um, stream elements for YouTube. Need to kind of get that set up as well. Um, giving myself like a little bit of a list that I can kind of check off to try to do. So, something that I can kind of work on off stream to try to get things done. So, okay, let's see. Let's open that up for playlist. We'll keep this one available for video content. And then, so I got 9 videos still left to kind of go through, all the way up through April. So, okay, we got ourselves some Mass Effect going on. Okay, let's see, recording date. Anything else looks good. I do need to have a change in the video title though. It's on the 22nd, right? Yeah, okay. So right, so we got all the going through all the Citadel. Okay. Exploring the Citadel. I want to make sure that I'm kind of um, I want to make sure that I'm kind of, yeah, I'm spelling it right. I was just making sure that, I got that correctly. I didn't really want to be like, oh, hey, I'm screwing up on the, all of the, names and stuff like that, you know. That would be like, if anybody like caught me like, screwing up, someone's name in a game, they'd be like, uh, you know, what are you doing? What are you up to? You're, you're bad mouthing the game, but you can't even handle, one person's name. Blah, that kind of thing. Don't really want that to happen. All right, scheduled that for the 9th. Okay, what we got here? Oh, we got even more Mass Effect. Okay, it seems like I was doing quite a bit of Mass Effect back to back on during this time. Okay, let's see. We're looking at the 23rd. Um, did I have like maybe a save failure or something like that? Hold on here. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. Um, okay. Still on the Citadel right at the moment. So we'll just do Citadel bar fight. Because essentially that's basically what happened. Okay. Occurred on the 23rd. Okay, everything looks good. Schedule it for the 10th. There we go. Now, just to make sure, let me verify that it is indeed right. And those are being scheduled properly. Okay, so we got ourselves, the next video is Warframe. So, I'm going to take care of that. Um, Now, what was I doing in Warframe? Um, okay, are we back on Deimos for some... Oh, I see Jedi. Hmm. Okay, I think I was helping out Jedi get parts for Helmuth, I think. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. Mm, Just trying to see. Okay, so we still got some chroma action going on here. Looks like we got some relic breaks going on. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. Okay, let me use. Oh Jesus! Come on, mouse, work with me here. There we go. Getting task for Jedi. There we go. Now, board date was on the 24th. Go. And everything else looks fine. Now, just in case, I want to make sure that it just feels like um, my numbering is a little off on this one. So let me double check. And we're good. Okay. There's so many Warframe parts. I mean, if you ever want to watch my Warframe journey, I got so many hours in that. You know, you won't, there's so much there that it's like, you won't run out for a while. Granted, a lot of it's going to be kind of probably like snooze fest, but, because a lot of it, is like just potentially just grinding. So, schedule that. There we go. Oh, message from Blackheart. Ah. Try to, let me know if there comes a time where you want to battle thing solo. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Well, I mean, we got it to kind of work a little bit before, so we'll see if Dragon Age is gonna work for me tonight. Um, we'll see. If it continues to crash, then obviously, the fix that we put in isn't gonna be as viable. So I'll have to try to figure out some other means to handle that. So Okay, so what was this video for? A random 1 hour video. Um, okay, looks like it's a Just Life update for the most part. Hmm. Yeah, I was having a rough day of this here. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I hope it works as well. You know, I don't I don't necessarily want to like stop Dragon Age because I do want to, you know, um, I don't necessarily want to stop a game because it doesn't work. You know, I'd rather stop a game if it's something that I'm just not enjoying whatsoever. Like, I'm thoroughly disgusted with it. I'm not having any kind of fun with it whatsoever, and I just want to end that game like right then and there. Um, you know, that's what I would do. You know, um, I'd rather be playing things that are fun and interesting and stuff like that. You know, or at least hopefully are fun and interesting. Um, right now, I mean, Dragon Age is interesting. Do I consider it absolutely fun? Mm, that's kind of questionable right at this moment in time. Um, they're really, one thing about Dragon Age is that they're really hitting home about like very, very sensitive topics, kind of thing, and um, you know, racism, slavery, um, and it's really it's really odd. Um, you know, like you look at that and hopefully you're of the opinion of like, hey, let's stop slavery, let's stop racism, right? Um, you know, at least that should be the mentality. Um, but you're still kind of faced with it inside Dragon Age, and it's like, you know, um, you don't have the kind of power at this point in time to, put an end to it yourself at this particular moment in time. So, I mean, you're basically one man against an entire society kind of thing. So, um, you know, um, now, you know, could that become a possibility sometime in the future? Sure, quite possible, but at the same time, um, I'm not, I haven't like been introduced to anyone that is like, hey, we're anti-slavery, or hey, we hate how elves are being treated, so we want to, fight for more elf rights, or, something along those lines, right? I haven't met anything like that yet in game, which is kind of unfortunate. Um, you know, that, something like that hasn't already been like established. Um, it's as though this particular world is perfectly fine with how, they're okay with the status quo kind of thing. And that's what kind of puts a really bitter taste in my mouth. It's like, ugh, I really don't like um, allowing it to happen, kind of thing. Um, I hate that kind of mentality of like, oh yeah, let's leave it with the status, uh, let's go with the status quo and let things kind of play out like how it normally plays out. It's like, no, no, you really should fight for, um, no slavery whatsoever, and everybody has equal rights, no matter what race they are, you know. But I mean, but that's one of the dark sides of you know history here on Earth, right? You know. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let me just put this over in just life. Okay, take care of that. schedule that for the 12th, I think. Let me confirm that the next video should be released on the 12th. Yep, it does. Okay. There you go. All right. We got another video here that does not have any good thumbnail description of it. So let's see. Finish what I started series. Okay. Um, oh, I gotta. Oh, do I really want to upload this one? I'm a little worried about this one because I was showing the entire screen, and I'm worried that I might have, there's always a worry that you could potentially show like more sensitive information. Mm, hmm. Hmm. Gonna get something to eat, go in lurk mode. Sounds good, though, bud. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to upload. So, um, so for a short time I was trying to do like a little video series where, I had like a list of things that I wanted to kind of do. I wanted to kind of finish off to complete. Um, and one of which was this idea of a website that um, would allow for um, people to sign in and put down information saying, "Hey, I need help with, you know, with task A or something like that. Like, hey, I need help with, um, employment, or hey, I need help with, um, I'm trying to grow my channel, or hey, I need help with editing, or something, right? Um, so I wanted to kind of create a website that people can kind of sign up into, put down what they're kind of looking for. Like, hey, I want to, um, I need some help in editing, or I need some help in, um, you know, I'm looking for a job. I have this resume. Please hire me. That kind of thing, right? So that was kind of like the main idea behind the website, um, but I have to kind of be careful with this particular video because I don't necessarily want to be like showing off um, like details that I don't necessarily want to show. Because like one small mistake and suddenly I'm showing like my own personal email that they might like, oh yeah, let me I saw that on screen. I'm gonna go ahead and um take it and start, hey, I'm gonna sign you up for all these websites that are gonna spam you with spam emails or something like that. So um I don't know how often, or I was trying to do this website, like, it was my next project that I was planning on doing, um, but it didn't really go anywhere. I haven't really done anything with it. I mean, I still have it. It's still in my name, so I could still like continue building on it. But I feel like I really need to get like more people in on the project to really make sure that it runs the way I want it to run. So, or and its intended purpose. Then after that it would be like trying to promote it, which let's face it, I have not had the best um I have not had the best um drawl when it comes to promotion. So, okay. Let's see, reuse details. Okay. Um, a project. Um, website for helping others. I'm just going to set it back to part one. I'll still kind of keep it in the same playlist because it's still, um, things I want to finish. So, and I do want to try to finish that particular project. Because I feel like, something like that would probably be very handy if I can get it, you know, um, if I can get it to a point where everybody would love to go there and, you know, um, I can try to advertise it more so that, you know, so okay, I need to go into Dragon Age here pretty soon, but what I wanted to discuss about it is that the idea behind the website is you have you have two two sets of people, right? Okay, you have the people that need help, okay, that might not be able to handle, you know, um, they might be struggling at something or other, okay. They could use a helping hand in some fashion or whatnot, okay. And obviously, I want to try to protect, them as much as I can. I don't necessarily want them to be like, giving out too much personal information. So it's going to be, something that is, um, you know, um something that tries to protect them, as well, so that they're not, you don't have anybody that is trying to somehow profit on their misfortune even more. Okay. Um, and then on the other side, you have people that are willing to try to help out in some fashion or another. Okay. Like, um, like they might come in and say, "Hey, listen, I have I have a job that can be given to um, someone here on this website that might be looking for programming work or editing work or um, just standard employment, data entry work, whatever, right? That was the kind of the idea behind it. Um, so, um, so I wanted to try to build a website that would allow for like a large community of people that need help and people that can give help, you know, and try to foster that into something that would be just overall beneficial to everybody, you know. Obviously, the people that can give help, they might not necessarily get like a return back. Like they might not necessarily get something back for the help that they might provide. But they might, you never know. Okay. So that was the idea behind that particular website, and I would love to kind of try to build it into something great, but obviously, um, you know, that would require a lot more than what I've put into it so far, and I would probably need a lot more like help in not only designing it, but I would probably need to have, get some artists to come in to try um, to put more of a, business artistic style to the website than what I have. My limited my limited artistic abilities, my, very poor artistic sight. I'm not one for design, so um, so I, I've gotten a lot of people like going, "Hey, I'll help you build the website. You just have to pay me. And I'm like, going, I'm broke, guys. There's, I'm not going to be able to pay anyone anything on this website. You know, at least not yet. You know, um, the idea for it was to kind of build something that is more of a um, what's the word? Like a nonprofit kind of website. So, you know, still pay people that like work on that website, a wage for it, but obviously don't try to get a don't try to get a profit in on it. Make it into something that um, any like extra money we get would be kind of going back into the website. Okay. Like if someone like needed like $10 to help themselves out on rent one month, then you know you have like a fund there to try to help out on that. That kind of thing. So um, obviously it's not going to be like one of those sites that it's like, hey, I want to be a millionaire. Can anybody give me $1 million? No, it's not meant for something along those lines. Um, it's meant for, um, in a sense, fairly short term in need, but at the same time could potentially have, more long-term consequences, such as like, hey, I'm looking for a job. I could really use a job. Can anybody give me a job? And you get the job, and hey, that's long term, right? So, um, um, I was doing that, um, not necessarily every Sunday, but like I had a day specifically set aside for trying to work on that. Um, I may want to try to go back into that again and see if I can finish that off. So, yeah, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and close on down everything at this point in time because um, I'm already kind of getting a little behind on Dragon Age and I want to put in a little bit of time there. So let me go ahead and close all the windows that I don't really need anymore. There's that. And then we are going to go ahead and switch on over to the scene collection for Dragon Age. I'm going to go ahead and start it on up, and then we'll see about whether or not it will run. Um, we'll find out. Um, we have it set for DX9, so hopefully that works for us. And if not, then we're probably going to be going on to Terraria pretty soon there, folks. So, just giving you a heads up. I probably still will be going on to Terraria. So, Dragon Age will probably be, like maybe about an hour, maybe two. But that's about it. So, all right. So there's going to be a slight delay. Gotta switch on over, and then there'll be like a 2 minutes of the starting screen, and then we'll proceed on with the game. So stay right there. Take a stretch. You know, stretch your legs, get some water, get some drink, get a snack, whatnot. Use the restroom, and we will be right back. Okay there, everybody. Welcome back to another Dragon Age stream. Um, so, if you've been following if you've been here on the stream for these particular videos, you probably noticed the fact that, well, I've been having just a little bit of problem getting Dragon Age to work for me. It keeps on crashing, and Um, I don't get any kind of like error message or anything along those lines. So yeah, it's been a little problematic in actually getting the game to run properly. I've tried figuring it out, before to see if there's something that I could do to try to get things working properly, but more often than not, I was met with, outright failure. Now, Um, I'm gonna try one last thing that Blackheart mentioned. Um, which is switching um, um, the drivers to kind of focus on version 9 instead of the current um, the current up to date, so that the graphics drivers are kind of more in line with the original Dragon Age Origins. Um, so we're gonna see if that will work for us. Not 100% sure if it will be. Um, but my previous attempts to try to get it to work have been met with downright failure. I have not been able to play this game for quite some time because it would just keep on crashing on me, and there was no way for me to proceed forward in the game. So I'm hopeful that you know the recent change that I did will hold, and I can get through the rest of the game. Continue with the main storyline to get to the eventual ending. But we'll see. Um, you know, uh, let's see. I forget how long is Dragon Age supposed to be? Um, Dragon Age Origins playtime. According to this, when focusing on the main objectives, Dragon Age Origins is about 40 and a half hours in length. So, probably going to take a lot longer than that. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, you're likely to spend around 87 hours to obtain 100% completion. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to be doing that, if not more. Um, so, I had, I had to delete the marketplace because it just kept on crashing on me, even with the DX9 set. Um, so, um, so normally this back alley still works, or at least it worked in the past. Um, so there wasn't really any problems, you know, here in this particular area. But whenever I would, go through and go into the city map and proceed back into the market there, um, you know, we had a lot of issues in the market that um, just would not work for us whatsoever. Okay, um, Now, one thing that I want to do, did I already do the, yeah, I've already created the lesser health potions because, um, um, Alistair kept on, I had the health set so that, um, it was originally at, hey, if health is over 25%, drink up a health potion. And that was obviously stupid to me because it's not saying like, hey, you want to drink it when you are, close to dying. You want to drink it when you're at full health. And it's like, that doesn't help. So, um, what I would like to do is buy some more flasks so I can make more of them so that I can handle, any additional fights. We're going to ignore the sergeant there for the time being because he's going to give us a mission, that I've completed before, for the tavern here. We will do that, but what I want to do first, you know, for one, try to get the flask, and two, to continue to see if this works, and it does because normally it crashes here. You know, not able to enter this location.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browses wares. This is where you can purchase flasks, and I have a fair amount of cash right at this moment in time, so. Alright, let's see. I can only purchase 8 sets of them. Okay. But I mean, that's only 12 silver, so I might as well, right? Um, Wait. Where's... Oh, wait, was that 8 for the flask, or was that 8 sets? It might be 8 for yeah, it might have been just 8 for the single one. Yeah, okay. That's where I was mistaken. I was able to buy 8 flasks and only 8 flasks. Okay. My mistake. Um, okay, so now that I have 8 of them, I can make myself 8 more lesser health potions. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Wait for him to get some um, more flasks there. Okay. And before we go too much further, let me go ahead and try to save. There we go. Yeah, so far we're making okay progress, but I mean, obviously there's still much for me left to do here per se.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Nice, Captain. Let's kill everybody inside. No. We're going to... When we go inside here, we're going to switch on over to Alistar so that, he can kind of intimidate um, intimidate intimidate the Crimson Ore mercenaries here. So,
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
um,
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
um,
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving! Ha ha!
let's see.
No! We go wherever we want! We are the Crimson Oars!
Okay. I don't really like this persuade, and obviously, you know, my persuades haven't really been working very well.
We are veterans of many battles. What are you to us?
And this is where Alistar comes into play here, the whole intimidate.
We... Well, we were just leaving. Yes, oars, we go to the docks!
And here's the
Good job
owner.
clearing those louts out.
Yeah, don't care for her whatsoever about this, but you know, whatever. Oh, yeah. You know, didn't necessarily want to get into a battle if I could help it, so. Especially seeing that we were kind of like in a very enclosed location and we were pretty much surrounded on all sides, so, you know, me being a mage, probably would have had some difficulties.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting.
Aw,
Here's payment.
too bad.
You've helped out a great deal.
She can suffer. Alright, and I don't think there was any
Thanks
additional
for the help
questions.
you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Alright. Now, I don't think they're gonna give me the opportunity to buy, purchase more flasks. Normally they have like a slight, like delay. And it crashed. Okay, guys. I I'm kind of done with this game. Obviously, I'll put these videos up on my YouTube channel. Um, if anybody has any kind of suggestions as to, you know, what I might be able to do to get it to work, then I'll see what I can do. But apparently, there's some problems with the game, and it's not really working the way it needs to work. So yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, I'm tired of having to fight it to get the game to run here on the PC. So I'm going to go ahead and close it down and move on to another game because I just can't get it to work the way it needs to work. It just keeps on crashing on me, and I'd rather spend my time and effort on something else. So, um, this just, you know, um, I'll have to let Crazy know that I wasn't able to even get the game to run properly, or at least I was able to I was able to get it to run for a short time, but obviously nowhere near in terms of um, completing the storyline at any uh, in any sense of the word, you might say. So apologies to Crazy. I know that he kind of wanted me to try this game out, but my computer just maybe my computer is just too powerful. But I mean, even then, you should be able to adjust your computer to handle running an older game. At least one would think. But yeah, uh, no dice on this so far. Um, Now, like I said, if you find a way to try to get this to be fixed, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're going, oh Jim, I know exactly what you're dealing with. This is the way to try to fix this situation that you're dealing with. Um, you know, um, you want to check out this website because this person had the exact same problem and there you go, right? Then go ahead and mention it in the comments, or maybe go to my Discord and mention it there. Um, but yeah, that's. I mean, I don't really have anything else to really say about Dragon Age at this point. Um, let me okay. Let me take a little bit of time to kind of discuss um, my I guess my ending thoughts. Okay, obviously, having the PC not being able to run it is sucks. Okay, um, it's really terrible that that I just can't seem to get it to run on my machine. Okay, so not sure what to do about it there. Okay. Um, but let's talk about everything else about the game. Okay. Um, First, the story. Or at least the story so far. Okay. Um, you are, you know, you're a Grey Warden that is meant to try to protect, uh, there's a large invasion force of Darkspawn that is, spawning out in the world that are just, you know, um, gonna tear through the kingdoms and kill everybody, you know, and all that kind of jazz. And you were recruited in the Grey Wardens to try to fight them off. Okay, interesting premise. Um, Betrayal. Okay, a little odd on that. Not sure why, you would have a betrayal on the battlefield when you have a large enemy force that everybody should be worried about. You would think, hey, maybe combine forces to fight them. If you're not doing that, you're basically letting them take over and destroy everybody. You know, um, but apparently that never crossed that particular person's mind. Um, so it's like, okay, well, you know, you're kind of being a little stupid, but you know, whatever. Well, maybe the guy's like going, I have the best force in the entire world. I can handle these guys myself. I mean, if he had looked at the battlefield and saw that like the entire king's army was being absolutely decimated, and that's including some Grey Wardens in there, then, you would think, maybe not, you know. Um, but then again, who's who's to say, right? Um, I I did not like um, the mindset of the Mage Tower. Did not like the mindset of the Crusaders that were kind of keeping an eye on the mages. I felt that that was a very overall toxic situation. Now, don't get me wrong. I get it that the mages, if they, you have to like have them tested to see if they can kind of handle the magical, they get to a certain point in their abilities where their magic could be of great help or great, destruction. So you want to kind of have them tested out for that. And obviously you want to, if somehow they turn, like they suddenly become Sith or something like that, then you want to try to, um, combat. You want to be able to kind of deal with them, right? So I mean, I get that angle, but the idea that it's like, um, all the mages are dangerous, no matter what. We gotta always like keep an eye on them and kill them if they turn to the dark side, blah blah blah. It really left um, it was very concerning along those lines that it's like, hey, um, the idea that, um, if this whole like, mages aren't to be trusted at all, kind of look to it. And on one side, I'm like, okay, I can understand it to a certain degree. Like, you've had mages that turned into darkspawn and caused damage, destruction, death, whatever, right? I get that. Um, but the idea of like everybody being, the, you know, um, every mage needs to be, um, um, in a sense imprisoned, I guess you might say. It gives me like the like mutant internment camps. If anybody's ever really watched any like X-Men or learned about X-Men or whatnot, you know, they look at the X-Men as though, you know, they're mutants, they'll turn bad, they'll, cause a lot of damage, um, they'll hurt a lot of people, blah blah blah, right? But I mean, a lot of mutants are just people that just want to live, or they want to help out a lot of people. You know, X-Men were kind of meant to do that. They were meant to kind of protect. And then of course you did have those mutants that were quite evil or selfish, or had the mindset of like everybody's after us, we need to kill them all. Um, so I mean, obviously there's a lot more nuance in X-Men and stuff like that. And I feel like they're trying to go for that in terms of the mages and um, the Crusaders. So there's a little bit there. So Um, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, how um, it's you kind of wonder what led up to that, right? To have that kind of scrutiny on people that really don't really have any like choice in the matter kind of thing. Like they have a certain amount of abilities and like that they're set with, and they're like oh no, you're doing bad things. We need to kill you off or something like that. It's like, but on the other hand, you do have some mages that could be delving into the dark arts kind of thing, and it's like, well, if those dark arts leads to being darkspawn, or you're killing off people, then yeah, maybe we need to kind of um, find them, arrest them, put them away forever, kind of thing. Um, so, um, so that angle is interesting. Obviously, I didn't really have a chance to do any kind of work on the warrior or ranger or whatever. Um, Not that I mean, if I loved the game, then I probably would have tried like the other storylines to it, but um, let me get to, let me talk about the thing that I didn't really like very much to it. What I didn't necessarily like about it is um, you're given a choice on dialogue, right? That's kind of like BioWare's thing, right? They did Knights of the Old Republic, they did Mass Effect, they did Dragon Age. They're kind of known for that, those dialogue choices. Well, here's the thing. Um, I was, you know, there there were definitely points, and especially like in the previous two games that I mentioned, Mass Effect and Knights of the Old Republic, that the dialogue choices were didn't feel didn't feel correct for the character that I wanted. Okay. Um, like for example, I was, when I was doing like the Knights of the Old Republic and doing a Sith playthrough, I was wanting to try to get my Sith character into a point of like being, you know, like a similar version of, you know, um, Palpatine, you know, that, manipulates the people around them to do their bidding. And the problem is that the um, that dialogue choices turn the character into more of a serial killer. Like, hey, you do it my way or I kill you. There was no other options on that. They didn't want to give me any of those other options. And it was like, okay, well, um, so on one hand, it's like, yeah, you know, that's a very interesting strength in the game, and the idea of like, hey, you have like various different dialogues to allow for you to, you know, like change like a direction of a story potentially. But the problem with the dialogue is the fact that it wasn't really dynamic enough. You know, like I had some issues with it in that um, it wasn't kind of set in a direction that I would have loved to have taken it. You know, but I mean, yeah, um, I mean, I get it. Okay. When you're dealing with a game like this, that you don't have a you're you only have a certain amount that can be done, with the coders, you know, with the developers of the story, with the artists, so on and so forth. Okay, you're you have, you might have like a grand scope of what you want to aim for when it comes to a game, but sometimes you might need to kind of narrow that scope down to get it done. Okay. Um, so who knows? Knights of the Old Republic, BioWare might have really wanted to allow for the character to maybe become something similar to Palpatine, maybe. Um, but um, they only had um, they only had a limited scope, and they couldn't do anything more than that. So they only gave the dialogue choices that could only go in like one particular way, and that's it. Okay. So I understand it, um, and I do, appreciate the work that they went into it. It's just, you know, I guess that's the reason why, I sometimes enjoy more the desktop, the tabletop role-playing games over um, the role-playing games in games. You know, now now don't get me wrong. Okay, I still enjoy role-playing games. Okay, especially when um, you're playing through a story that's already been predetermined. Like someone is already, you know, someone has already kind of created the story, and that you're playing through that story, yourself, right? Um, so it's not like you are, the character is yours, and um, you're playing that character how you want to play them. No, it's more along the lines of you are kind of watching a character progress through a story. It's as though you're reading a book. Okay. Um, so, um, okay. So think of it this way. Okay. There's like three levels of like role playing games. And obviously there probably is more. I'm just kind of giving examples here, right? There's there's your like the Final Fantasy storyline. Okay, this is like a RPG that you're playing through the characters. You're playing as the characters, but it's like reading a fantasy novel. Okay, you're reading through their story, something that's already been predetermined. The paths are already set. You're going in a certain direction towards this particular outcome, right? You have the other side of the spectrum where you're in full control, per se, with the game master, you know, um, controlling the overall and the arc of the story. Okay, but you can take your character to do whatever you want in that story. Okay, you could completely upset the GM and basically say, yeah, no, I'm not really interested in that bad guy over there. He could do whatever he wants. I'm going to go this way. They could, you could definitely try to do that. The GM is probably going to kill you off because they're going to be like, you're ignoring everything that I kind of built, for you to do. You're, you're basically letting the bad guy win, and they're like, and the character, the players might be like, yeah, sure, no problem. You know, you might have player characters that are like that. You know, they just want to watch the world burn. Okay. Now you can try to maybe work that to your advantage if you're a good GM. Um, but um, but obviously, trying to railroad your players into the storyline that you want them to do, yeah, probably not gonna um, probably not gonna have like the best of um um your players might not like that happening very well. They might be a little upset on that. So, um, but um, um, you know, but I mean that's the other spectrum, right? Where you are kind of crafting your own story, with the help of the GM, but you're crafting your own story. You're taking your character where you want to take that character. You develop the character how you want to develop it. You learn new skills, you learn new magics, but that character is yours in a tabletop RPG. Okay. Um, so you look now you kind of look at BioWare. BioWare isn't like a Final Fantasy you read a book and that's it. Okay. Well, I mean it kind of is, but not 100%, right? You know, it's not like your choices are going to change um um it's not necessarily going to change like the future. Okay, because eventually you're going to need to go, to that end game. Okay, you're going to need to, you know, fight these bosses, take care of these goals, fight the final boss, and blah blah blah, right? Um, in Knights of the Old Republic, in Mass Effect, in Dragon Age, some of your choices might have positive effects, might have negative effects. Um, you might kill off a group of mercenaries, just trying to have a drink in the bar, or you just might let them go so that, maybe potentially you might have to fight them again anyway, like later on down the line. You might wind up and find them at the docks and they're like, we hate how you pushed us out of the, we're gonna fight you anyway, or whatever, right? Um, you know, Potential of that happening, who's to say, right? Um, but I kind of look at like the BioWare games as kind of like the pick your adventure style books. Like you're reading through the story, right? And you get to like the very end of like the second page or something like that, and it tells you if you want to take this path, turn to page such and such. If you want to take the second path, turn to page such and the other another page. If you want to take this third path, you want to turn to page another page, that kind of thing. Um, and you pick that page and you're suddenly going through that content. Okay. That's not to say that you can't necessarily go back to those other two pages later on. They might allow for you to kind of go to those pages, but that's the impression that I'm getting out of these BioWare games is kind of like a, you know, um, those paged adventure books kind of thing. And um, one of the problems that I've had with those style games is that like, oh yeah, you're giving me a choice, but none of these are great choices. Like I would handle it this way, and it might solve everybody's problem. Um, same kind of thing with like mystery games or something like that. Um, well, I mean, mystery style games, and I don't know um, if this particular game is kind of fits in that, but um, what was it? It was Ace Attorney, right? Yeah, Ace Attorney. I once tried like tried out at one point in time like Ace Attorney. I forget exactly where I think I might have had like a friend that had the game or something like that, so I tried it out a little bit. And so I remember one time, I was like, questioning the witness and stuff like that. And I was like going, oh, well, they've already kind of, you know, they've already, made a flub in their, and in their statements, uh, they've already, I could see like, oh yeah, you just countered yourself. You said it one way, but in your previous statement you said it the exact opposite way. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll hit him up on that. Like, hey, I'm gonna call you out on this particular statement that you just made because that was the exact counter to your other statement, right? But when I tried to do that, the game itself would be saying, what are you talking about? There's nothing wrong here. You might as well move on because there's nothing there. I'm like, wait, what? I'm seeing the contradiction here, guys. I could clearly see what that person just said is counter to like the previous statement that they said. I can clearly see it light as, very easily. Um, but the game wouldn't let me do that, you know. That game is very much, or at least it feels to me like it's very much on rails. You can't really. It's trying to give you that choice, but that choice is still like on rails. You can't necessarily go off those rails at all, even though they give you the illusion of the choice. And it's like, uh, that's that's the that kind of irritates me. Those style of games where it's like, hey, um, we'll give you the illusion of choice, but it really means nothing. You're just gonna have to follow exactly how we want you to follow, you know. And it's like, then what's the purpose of giving me a choice in the first place? You know, you might as well just have you might as well have like a straight, you know, separate storyline, for that particular style of character. You know, the different dialogues means nothing. You know. Um, so that's how it's been. I've had It's one of those things where it's like, sure, I like how BioWare, you know, gave you the choice, but I didn't like how the choice was flawed. Or at least, the choice is very on rails. Okay. Like there was a one conversation that I had in the camp with the um, with Witch. And I was like looking at the question. I'm like going, okay, well, I mean, this isn't the question itself isn't really that um bad per se. You know, you're trying to, I was looking at the question as more of a, what are your motivations to go with us? Because I mean, your what was it, grandmother, mother, whatever, forced her to be with the team, and you know, it's like, okay, what other motivations do you have other than the fact that, hey, you're being forced on this team? That doesn't really give me a lot of, um, if someone's being forced into an army kind of thing, then I wouldn't necessarily um, trust that they had my back. You know, um, you know, especially if I was like getting into a fight with them, with me, the next day or something like that, or later on that day or whatever, right? You know, um, I'd be worried that they just might, shoot me in the back and then just kind of like, okay, oh well, their mission failed. I might as well go home. That kind of thing, right? You know, what were her motivations? Okay, so I thought, maybe asking that question would unlock that. But unfortunately, no. Asking that question turned out to be quite negative. She took it as an offense, and there was no way for me to break out of that conversation without her taking offense to that particular question. And that instantaneously showed me that um, that the conversations, like, how I would have approached the conversations and how I would have approached the questions, you know, is a lot differently than what BioWare is forcing us to do on that. So that's why, these BioWare games, has kind of like a middle ground, neutral feeling for me. Okay. They're giving you the illusion of the choice, but, you know, going on a railroad approach. They're not letting you take those choices to areas that you want to explore. So that's why it's rough. It's rough. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand why a lot of people might have like that nostalgia factor. They might like what you know what the game was all about. But to be honest, I'd probably prefer more of the Final Fantasy style games where I don't necessarily have any kind of choice whatsoever. Now, there is one game that I haven't played yet, and I do want to try out. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to because, once again, we're talking about an older game here, but that was Deus Ex. I have yet to play that one yet. And from what I understand, that is like really open-ended. Like, they gave you as many choices as that you wanted to do. From what I understand, I don't know. I haven't played the game before. I haven't seen anybody play the game before. So I don't know um, the capabilities of that game. I heard everybody praised it, for what it could do, but I never saw anything beyond that. I wanted to kind of experience it myself, but again, I never had the money or the means to try that game out. I do own it on Steam. Um, let me make sure. Yeah, Deus Ex Game of the Year Edition and Deus Ex Mankind Divided, which I believe Mankind Divided is um, like the sequel or so. So I don't know if these games have had any issues with running, but you know, um, I don't know. Um, I don't know what to kind of expect on those games either. So, but Dragon Age is just gonna have to be shelved for now, there, folks. So I know that you might have wanted to watch it, see someone trying to play it first time, but yeah, I was not able to get it to run the way it needed to be run. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. I know, I talked quite a bit, but wanted to kind of give you my impressions of Dragon Age and the like. Um, Combat was okay. Um, I liked the idea. I like the combat system. I like I tend to like the tactics. Being able to set up your um, the other party members um, to kind of do their own thing. Um, I really wish there were ways to kind of expand out the the entire team. Like I've always looked at RPGs and it's like, hey, we're gonna give you this 10-man crew, yay! You can kind of, you know, you have all these people that are willing to join you in your quest to save the world, blah blah blah, right? And then they go, okay, well, you can only have 3 of them, and that's it. You can't have any more. And it's like, wait, hold on a second. What about my other 7 people? Oh, they'll be along, you know, but they won't join you in the fight. Um, Maybe, depending on their RPG, they'll get XP for the fight, even though they didn't actually actively participate in said fight. Oh wait, there are some games that allow for you to swap out the characters mid battle, so I mean that's good, but it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, hey, these guys could still be fighting per se, even in the background. Especially if you're fighting the main boss. It's like, hey, I have a summoner in the background that could be summoning everything to fight the boss. Why aren't they? Okay. Um, so it often bugs me the fact that it's like, hey, we got um, we have this 7-man crew, but we're only using 3 at a time. It's like, oh God. You know, found those games very, um, I would love to, I mean, I don't know I don't personally know of any game other than like Final Fantasy Tactics, I think that allows for you to have like all the main characters, you know, on the battlefield fighting. But then again, let's face it, Final Fantasy Tactics is, very turn-based, very, um, you know, the battles themselves can be very slow because you're having to move the characters, use each of their abilities all at the same time, kind of thing. Um, so I'm just saying, hey, we have the kind of the technology one would think to be able to handle, like, let's use tactics, quote unquote, to allow for you to basically tell your AI companions, hey, I want you to attack more than use your magic. Or hey, I want you to use your magic more versus your attack. Or maybe you have a summon or whatever, you know. Maybe you have a gun, maybe you have a bow, you know. I want you to shoot long range versus, go up close and personal. Hey, you're a tank? Well, why are you in the back line? That kind of thing. You know, um, it'd be great if they had, if I could find a game that actually, had all the characters doing everything that I wanted them to do. But so far, I personally haven't really found much along those lines. So, um, you know, now don't get me wrong, I still, I do appreciate the games that are like, hey, we only have three characters and that's it. Such as Secret of Mana. I thoroughly enjoyed that game. Would love to find like two other people that would want to join me on Secret of Mana to play through the entire game from start to finish. Um, you know, I'll play one of the three characters and have two others play, the other two characters. Um, that's kind of like one of my dreams at some point in time, but haven't found anybody that wants to do that either. So, or at least not yet. Someday, someday we'll see. Um, so yeah, um, it's unfortunate that we are kind of here. That Dragon Age is gonna have to be set aside for now. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down here, there, folks. So, we're gonna switch on over to Terraria. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. They would greatly help out. Um, Again, if you're a fan of Dragon Age, I'm sorry. I really, I'm not like hitting Alt F4 to close down the game or anything like that. Believe me, I'm not. Okay. So if you're thinking that that's the case, then no, it's not. Um, you know, I go into the door of that one magical shop and it just closes down. There's no error message whatsoever, and it's like I, you know, I'm at I'm at a loss as to what else to really do with the game at this point to try to get it to work. So, um, so yeah, um, want to thank everybody for watching. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the recording there. Okay, so we're just gonna play some Terraria. So I forget if I actually recorded my last session last week with Blackheart with that. Hold on a second. Let me see. Today's the 22nd, so it'd probably be like maybe the 15th. Yep, yep, it was. Okay. So I have been kind of recording the Terraria experience a little bit more. So, um, but I need to kind of wait until Blackheart is ready. Um, let him kind of get himself like set up and the like. Now, I don't know if he wants to join me in my voice channel or if he wants to kind of do it in his. Not 100% sure. Okay, looks like he's kind of getting himself set up. I see that he's launched the Tmod loader right at the moment, but um, we'll see. I'll wait for his. He's gonna be like, you know, for these games, for the Terraria game, um, he's gonna be the like the leader. He's gonna be the one that is gonna be um pushing the game forward. Okay. I'm gonna be there for support. Okay. So if anybody's kind of curious as to what's kind of going on there. Um, so okay, got a message from starting stream. Do you want to join my VC? Oh, looks like he's starting his own. Okay. Um, uh, I can join yours. 1 second. All right. So, I'm gonna go ahead and, stop my stage. So, and that. Um, I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to Terraria, do a little intro, and then we will go ahead and kind of get started on playing Terraria with Blackheart. So stay right there. I shall return in just a couple of minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. So, um, I'm kind of hiding the Terraria screen because I don't necessarily want to be showing off the password to Blackheart's world right at this moment in time. That's his world. I'm gonna protect it, or I'm not necessarily gonna show out the password, right? Um, so we're gonna be going back into Terraria again. Our attempts to work with Dragon Age have failed, so probably gonna just like stick with Terraria for now, for the remaining time. Now, um, I could probably try to do more of like, while uh as a kind of a mention, maybe I will do a um before Blackheart kind of gets started, maybe I'll do like my own separate world again, and we'll try to do that potentially again, maybe. Hard to say, but it's a thought line. I don't necessarily want to do like two separate games switching off on the same day. So um, I might go back into Terraria again, but we're gonna go help out Blackheart, continue on in his world, try to get it set up, and try to work with him on getting his helping him progress in that game. So let me go ahead and see if I can actually go into his Discord. Okay, Ben.
Myself right now.
Okay, there we go. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Hey there, Jim.
Oh, oh,
I'm
oh,
doing
oh, oh, oh.
like you.
I'm doing okay. Let me try to log into your oh, okay. Well, apparently I can't log in directly right at this moment in time. Hold on, let me try this again. Join game. And I'm doing okay. Kind of unfortunate that my um Dragon Age has basically failed.
Yeah.
I can't
So
seem
it
to
only
get.
partially worked.
Yeah, it didn't really go anywhere. So
Hmm.
that's
Then,
unfortunate, but I mean, I can't. There's not much I can really do about it. So
yeah.
you know, we try to get it to work, but it just is like, yeah, no, no, we're not gonna do that. It's like, okay, well, instead of me trying to, you know, um, trying to really kind of push myself on getting things worked out, you know, I'd rather just go on and move on to a game that I know that I can play, and that's about it. So
Hmm. Well, we tried at least.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So now let's see. We do have pickaxe and axe power,
Hmm.
so that will
You
allow.
mean
Hmm.
you mean the pickaxe X? Yeah.
Yeah,
I had made us both one.
yeah. So we can try to go and collect some of that ore that like that you weren't able to collect that one time, and see if we can try to like get the next tier of weapons and the like from that. But
Hopefully, yeah.
um, But at the same time, I
Yeah.
don't know exactly where that is located myself.
In
So,
the jungle.
well, yeah,
If
but I,
I know I left a few exposed when I was cutting off one side of the cursed jungle.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
just not really seeing it right at this moment in time. Just kind of scanning quickly through the jungle myself.
Um.
So that's all. So,
Look from where the meteor fell, from right on the right side of the cursed jungle, going down from there, like near the temple. There's a little bit there, and a little bit near the two hives. There's a bit of chlorophyte down that hole.
yeah, I'm not really seeing it though. That's my problem. So,
Yeah. We'll have to go together anyways, because that place, the wasp thing makes it very hard to deal with.
oh yeah, oh yeah. So, and it's not gonna get any easier either. So,
Yeah, and I do remember that when we fitted the Skeletron, that place got more dangerous supposedly.
yep, yep. There's now a boss in there somewhere that we're gonna have to eventually get to a point where we can try to take that particular boss on and take him out. But yeah. Now we also have we created like a little battle arena
Yeah.
that we were using for the destroyer that we can continue fighting if you want, but I don't know if you want to spend any more time on that or if you want to move on to like
Um,
newer content or whatever. You know.
Maybe we'll rematch it a little bit later. Kind of want to try and get some new stuff. We do still have the Queen Slime we haven't faced as well.
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of bosses that we haven't necessarily faced here. I mean, Pirate we have. Um, can't remember if we actually fought the Eye of Cthulhu, so I
Yes,
don't really remember that.
I have faced the Eye of Cthulhu. That was the first boss I fought, and I soloed him.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of Eye of Cthulhu's that we could fight. There's 21 of them in the chest.
Yeah,
So, and
yeah, that's true.
we definitely fought against the pirates. So I mean, we could fight against them again. Um, Not quite sure where the solar tablet fragment is in here. Why we
Wait, what?
there's a frag solar tablet fragment here in this chest that I'm looking in right now. That um, I'm not quite sure why we put it in here for, but I mean I can look if you
Wasn't
want
it
me
if we
to.
get all the fragments? Wasn't it if we get all the fragments, we can summon a boss with that?
Potentially, but again, I don't know which boss it might be. You want me to look it at again, or
We can wait. After we need to
I'm
still find,
I'm
well, how many parts we're gonna need about that? Like
well, I mean,
8?
I don't know exactly what is needed for it, so yeah, I'll check it. Let's see. Yeah, we need 8 solar tablets to create the solar tablet consumable, which apparently summons the eclipse. What that does, I
Uh,
have no idea. So,
Sounds like a tougher blood moon. By the
potential,
name, judging it by the name alone, sounds like a tougher blood moon with a potential boss in it.
potentially, yeah.
Well,
I
first I would like to try and see if I can mine that stuff all the way down there,
okay.
down in the jungle.
We can definitely do that if you want.
Yeah, because I still haven't tried mining it with this pickaxe.
Yeah, we'll be able to do it. We have the right enough percentage to handle it, so.
Hopefully. Careful with the sand sharks. There's definitely sand sharks here.
Doesn't matter.
Some have tried to nibble at me when I was running through.
Yeah, up into the sky. Hello.
Hey, Luke.
Now, I'm not quite sure exactly where your entrance is. Oh, there it is.
The meteor is there.
Whee! And down we go.
Yeah. We should bump into the first batch soon.
I'm not quite sure exactly where it's located at, so.
Straight down from here.
Oh, go away.
I see it. Yeah, here it is. Here's the first batch. The other one's
Okay.
further down, near the temple. And there are my headaches. Those are the ones that kept on killing me.
Oh, there it is. Or is it?
I think it
No.
might be. No, it's further down then. Well, there's something new. I remember that purple flower there pulsating. It was still around here. Check further down just in case
We need to light this up a little bit more.
no, like this here. Oh, I see it. I see it's right over here on this roof right here. Let's see if I can mine it. Careful.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't want to get too close to the entrance there. Oh, there was some right down here as well. Go away, skeleton.
I'm already kind of poisoned at the moment. Oop. Incoming.
Oh yeah, these guys are annoying.
Yeah, yeah. Go away. Okay, Fairy, what do you want? Where are you trying to take
It
us?
wants to go up.
It's trying to lead you. It's like,
Okay, I'm gonna run with it, see where it wants.
yeah. It's trying to go in this general direction. Okay.
There's that weird thing there. No idea what that is. That plant wasn't there before.
Okay, where are you going? Oh, okay. There's something here. Oh,
Either that or it just gave up.
maybe. Ow, ow, ow.
Come in.
Die used. Okay.
Yeah, they're annoying.
It died like right there. Oh, okay. A strange plant. Okay.
Okay. Alright, then bring my scan thing. Alright. Here's a...
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. What did you do?
I found a plant that I tried to mine.
Yeah, we don't, yeah, that's the boss that I was telling you about. It's gonna be tough, man. And I don't even know if we really want to try to beat it, to be honest.
I don't know. If you like, we can like try and fall back. I don't know if it'll despawn if we leave.
I don't know, but I mean, we can try to fight it, but it might like bring on like the next wave of difficult
Oh,
monsters. So,
it's focused on me. Try and get down here, and I saw some over here. Over here. Try and come over here, and I'll keep it distracted.
I can't.
See, come on, come on. There. Okay, it's focused on me. It's focused on me. I'm gonna take it away. Don't get close to him, or it's focused on you.
Yeah, it did. So.
Okay. When it's on me, run for it. It's on me. Run for it. Go, 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 go. Keep it. On it.
Right.
There.
You
Come
you
up. Come
you.
up. Come
Oh,
up.
you just want to leave?
No, go for the icon I marked you. I just showed you.
What
Not
Mark?
the icon, the... Ah, darn it. On the far left of this hall, there's another one. There's another deposit there. Higher. Near where I died, to the left.
Oh, you're talking about the
That thing I had gone to pick up.
right. Well, unfortunately,
You know what you died?
well, they're after me, so. Ow.
And we barely did any damage to it, so I doubt
Yeah.
we can kill it.
Well, we might be able to, but you know, we have to do a little bit more than what we're.
Will it go after you if you leave the cave?
Not sure. Ooh,
You can try and
I'm
make a run for it.
I'm about to die.
I didn't know that would trigger the boss. That was just one of those strange plants that I kept on finding.
Oh, let me see about trying to get out of there. Okay, it despawned.
Okay, good.
Or I ran away fast enough for it to go, oh, you know.
There's nothing to eat here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reach that vein I saw, now that I saw where it was. And it was off to the left of where I died.
I need to get some health back, so.
Yeah.
So, give me a second.
There we go. So low. It has to be around here. Okay, there it is. Okay, definitely despawn because I'm right where the boss was at and there's nothing here now.
Yeah.
Whoops. I thought
Yeah.
it was just like a strange plant I could probably mine. That's why I whacked it.
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely try to see about, like, you know, taking it out, but you know, I don't know what the consequences of it would be. That's my problem. That's my concern about it. So, okay, coming on down.
Yeah, I mined where I had found. Oh, and I see there was some where I died. Up there, I cannot fly.
Oh.
Right where I died, there was a little bit more.
Ow.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, I killed it.
Okay.
Put a lot of torches down, unfortunately. So.
There, Chlorophyte, that's what it was called. Oh, that's a mimic right there. Come here, mimic, I wanna kill you. There we go. Oh, there's the other chlorophyte I had told you right here when I was trying to keep it distracted.
Ah, okay, I see it.
There's
Yeah, my
decently sized vein. I think there's more to the wall, maybe?
my health is
Yep.
really
Yeah,
low
heal
right at
up.
the moment. So.
Yeah, this place is like hella dangerous.
Oh
Even
yeah.
without the boss.
Yep.
It's mostly those wasp thing.
Yep.
I forgot to read my radar, so I cannot see if there's any chlorophyte nearby.
There is. At least according to where I'm standing right at the moment, so.
I don't know how stars can reach down here. No, there's supposed to be some nearby, huh? Oh,
Uh,
I think I see it. It's just one single one right here, I think. What about now?
still detected.
Okay.
Now let me go up to where you're at right now. Still detected.
Give me a minute, let me go around. I think I might have an idea.
Okay, I'm full on health right at this moment in time, so God damn it. My mouse is not really working with me right at the moment, so it's making this a little bit more difficult than.
I think I found it. Let me know if you still see it. How about now?
Well, I'm seeing it, but I'm further down where. Yeah, I'm
You're
right.
still seeing chlorophyte?
Yep, still right where, where we were before, and I'm seeing it. So,
Okay, I see some chlorophyte right above me. Just give me a minute. Oh, I see a good chunk right here.
oh, I found some.
Found some?
Yep.
And I got swallowed by the ground. Oh crap. Oh, there we go. Okay. I forgot to bring my little radar thing myself. And either way, I see chlorophyte. I just need to get to the other side of this.
Okay, Fairy, where are you trying to take me? Are you trying to take me inside the temple here? Ew.
It's probably looking for a chest of some sort.
Yeah, probably. Don't think we have, I don't think we've been, yeah, we haven't gotten like the full-on key for it yet, so.
Not yet, no. Okay, there we go. And I can reach this chlorophyte. I'm always finding like really small like veins. Oh, I see a decently sized one. Unfortunately underwater. I think I already know how I can reach it.
Oh, I see a van here, but I'm probably gonna need some help. Actually,
Can I,
I see two of them. Could I, when you're done
yeah,
over there, can you come towards me?
yeah, 'cause I see a decently sized one right here. I'm trying to get it.
Yeah. Let's see.
No, this is a big one. Okay,
Okay.
I don't see any immediately. At least I cannot see into the ground here. I should have brought my fire whip just to see inside.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to get out of the water so I can go towards you are. Coming.
Okay. So there's one right here.
Okay. Try and keep him busy.
Okay, and that should be it.
Damn that turtle. I do not trust that turtle.
Still have it detected, so there's still like a vein somewhere around here. But I'm not really seeing one. So
Doesn't look like it's in the ground. Let's see.
we have a fairy following you.
Yep. But it's not telling me where to go. It's just on me.
Yeah. Oh, I found some.
It's probably the one you're detecting.
Potentially.
Oh crap. Here we go. Oh, 2 little chunks.
There you go. And let's see. Nothing over there.
There.
Don't really see much down here.
I think we have. Oh wait, right underneath that torch, I think I see some.
Oh yeah. On my way.
Let's see. Nothing in there.
There we go. Still some detected nearby. Oop.
I see it right above the torch.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yep.
Oh no, it's just a hole. Because it was green, it looked like it.
Yeah, it's kind of definitely it's definitely
Yep.
keeping itself very hidden. The fact that it's like the same color of, as the grass and all that makes it difficult. So,
What? What hit me? Well, I don't mind. I'm just digging my way through here, so.
okay, well, I'm gonna see about checking other spots. Okay, wait a minute.
Okay.
Where's this fairy trying to take me? Where are you going, fairy? Are you still trying to have me go down into the temple?
Oh, I found it. It was inside this little chunk of dirt.
Yeah.
There we go. Are you still picking it up?
No, I mean, you...
Are you still picking up any chlorophyte? Grab the one that was here. Is that over there? No, that's just... Could be. Yeah, be careful not to stay too long near that.
Okay. I'm just trying to see where this one fairy is trying to take me right at the moment, so...
Yeah. Make it of our annoying wasps. There we go. Oh, he dropped me that thing that makes me immune to poison. Inside the temple, he wants to take you.
Yeah, it definitely seems that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, right,
But-
there's two little chlorophytes down here.
But we don't have the key into the temple at this time. And I'm not quite sure exactly what the, how to get the key. That's beyond my knowledge at this point, so...
It wouldn't surprise me if we have to craft it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, more chlorophyte right here.
Ah, go away. Go away. Go away.
Need help down there?
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay for now.
I think I need to make sure that that's not chlorophyte or...
Just lighting up the area a little bit.
Yeah, I found more. At least with this, we'll have much better luck dealing with the bosses if we can get enough. I mean, right now, I have... Let me find it. 167. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a lot more than that. I don't think there's any more near my
Huh.
possession. What happened?
This is interesting. So, I'm not detecting any chlorophyte around me, but I am detecting something called life fruit.
Life fruit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up for looking for it.
Well,
What is it?
I'm kind of concerned that I'm wondering, is that something that, like, maybe Plantera is protecting? So if
I
we
don't know.
harvest
Um,
plant fruit, you know, would it basically
well,
say,
if I know broke that submarine, so if I see it, I'll be able to tell you what it is.
chlorophyte is detected nearby, so
Okay.
party time is over. Oh no.
How dare they party without us? Careful, bees. Wait. Let me light this place up. This little tree thing that I didn't found before, actually. What is that? Is that? No, that's
Well,
not it.
found a large tree, so let's see what's over here.
That means there's a treasure chest at the bottom.
Typically.
Yeah, I see it already. There's a fish flopping there. I don't know how you made it here. How are you not dying? And
It's like on the other side of the wall, but it's kind of breaking the wall. So,
there, I pushed them away. Oh, what's this? Rash ankle of the wind. 10% movement speed. Material.
okay, there's something else up here.
Normally, no.
Ah,
Except
okay.
from hostels.
Hostile.
Yeah, normally there's only a chest at the very bottom and that's it.
Yeah.
And a lot of leaves. I kinda wish I could take these with me. You're still detecting the chlorophyte?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm wondering if it might be like down here a little bit.
Okay, well you look down, I'm gonna look this way. Let me know if you need help. Yeah, I found a small bit of chlorophyte where I'm at.
Okay. Found like 2 caves near me, but no chlorophyte yet. So, still might be here, but
Okay, for not tiny amount right now.
hmm. Okay, let me go down to this one cave down here and see what I can find. I mean, I'm not exactly friends of the wasps that are here either, but oh, jeez.
Give me a minute. I'm surrounded by wasps myself. Once I can get rid of them, I'll join you. Oh, nearly overrun that.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It was right on top of your head, 2 little batches.
Ah,
Right
gotcha.
here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It
continue
kind of
kind of.
blends in a little, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. Just gonna kind of look around a little bit more, see if there's anything else. Oh, I see some down here.
Oh, and it looks like a decent sized one.
Yep.
I see tracks beneath us.
Yep. We can definitely go that way. I think that was about it. Okay, but I'm still detecting chlorophyte, so there's still some
Maybe
more
there's
around
more
here.
nearby. Yeah. So let me check inside this wall.
Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna go towards the wasp.
Now, one of the nice
Oh.
things about those little beehives sometimes is that if you break them, you know, sure that you'll have the bees kind of break out and start trying to go after you, but sometimes they'll go after enemies as well, so they can also be very handy.
Okay, I had found some small chlorophyte deposit here. Chances if there's any more.
Oh boy. Okay.
Kinda tempted to try out my other weapon.
Life crystal detected nearby. Okay, so
Oh, those are so annoying. Always blocking the scanner thingy. Oh, chlorophyte. You went over. Just grabbed it.
yeah, I wasn't really looking for it per se. I just wanted to kind of light up the area. So,
Let's see if we can.
because I don't necessarily want to be attacked by like the turtle here, for example.
Oh, and those hit hard.
Oh yeah, they do.
Ow. Come on, try and cheat me. Come on, try to cheat me. See what happens. Come on, get back here. Get back here. Oi,
Oh, there's some right here.
back here. Nice.
Okay. There we go. Let's see. Any more down here? There's obsidian. I don't know why that's there, but sure.
Maybe that's because we're reaching lava level. I think there's lava right underneath us. Oh, and I think I see some more.
It's quite possible. Okay, so we got another life fruit somewhere around here, but whatever that is, but ow, 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 ow. Go away.
And to see where there's like little glows and see if I can find more. Oh yeah, that's lava down there.
Yep,
I don't know how that place is not setting on fire.
careful.
Back here. Okay.
Oh, ow. Oh, ow, oh, ow, ow, ow,
Oh,
ow.
damn, that turtle hit you hard. Oh, stand guard.
That was quite damaging. So I have 104 ore right at this moment in time. I would imagine that we're going to be needing about 4 ore per bar.
Oh, that is different.
Careful.
It's not a plant. It's a yellow heart.
Right,
Yellow heart was green.
but that might spawn Plantera.
When that thing spawned, I broke a plant that looked like the boss.
Ah, okay.
That's why I thought it was a strange plant, but no, this is a life fruit. Like, this is something else. This is not what I broke.
Okay, well, see if you can collect it.
Give me a second. I think my inventory's full of trash.
I still got 5 more hearts.
Yeah, I collected it. It permanently increases my life by 5.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna eat it.
Yeah.
Or at least try. Yep. Now I have a yellow heart. So now we have a new kind of life heart to look for.
Yeah.
So if we like get those notifications, we should probably look for it.
Probably.
Oh,
Probably.
there's
Okay.
one right in front of me and one right behind me to mine. You found some?
Yep. There was some down below here.
Okay, there's 2 right up here. I'm trying to go after one. Okay, one of them small.
Oh. There you go.
I see a chest further up
Oh, there's some.
with a green torch. So I feel like maybe we should get rid of that. I mean, wasn't green torches were the one for mobs, right? Was it the blue one?
It was kind of more bluish than anything else. But,
Okay, because I saw a chest with a green torch.
I mean, it still might spawn mobs, so... Okay.
I'm gonna try and reach it. So I can get rid of it. Oh, found more up here.
Okay.
I need to dig my way in there, so...
So I still see the, railroad underneath. It's still proceeding onwards, so...
Okay, I'm gonna try and reach that green torch because I do not trust it.
You son of a... Ow! Son of a... Stop it!
It just says green torch, doesn't say what kind of torch it is.
Yeah.
I'll take everything on me, so... I don't need any moon glows, I got plenty of that.
Okay. I found some lava down here, so that's interesting. Let's see.
Different material, this weapon. I turn into money.
How?
Take the arrows.
That hurt.
Need help?
No, I mean, I took care of it. It's just, you know, it did a lot of damage to me, so.
Okay. Then I'm gonna mine this ore I just found here.
Oops, oops, oops. Let's not do that. Found a very large lava lake down here.
And you nearly fell into it?
No, no. It has, it's already been, you know, protected with, obsidian, so.
I'm gonna keep on exploring up here, see what I can find. Ooh, unholy arrows. I definitely want those. Because I'm running low on my good ones.
Come on, guy. Missed. Come here. Stretch out with your feelings. You did. Missed. I'm definitely gonna need to consider getting myself a new mouse if I want to continue with the series, though. My mouse clicks are not like holding on, so I can't really, you know, the flail doesn't work nearly as well as what I, you know, as intended. So.
What is this? Stingers.
Okay. No chlorophyte around where I'm located at. It's trying to tell me strange plant, which is like, okay, well.
Yeah, no, the strange plants overrides the ore. So if there is any, it won't tell you as long as it's detecting the plant. Yeah, found a decent vein right now. And as soon as I finish mining it, water's gonna start pouring down. Let's see if I can put some blocks to like isolate it. I do not trust that thing.
Ah. Found a single piece of chlorophyte ore. Go away.
Mine the vein I found. While somehow being lucky that they cannot reach me.
I got a life fruit somewhere around me.
If you can find it, grab it. I'll try and reach you as soon as I can. Maybe from right above you, perhaps?
Maybe.
Because I am above you, and I am right on top of track right now.
Huh?
Let me cut my way down.
Yep. Check it out. I'd almost say go more to your left and try. There's an open cave already over there, so.
From where I am? Okay.
Well, you're kind of at it right now, so.
Yeah, I came from above you. There's a
Yeah.
track right above this cave.
Yeah.
I keep on setting free a bunch of bees. Still nothing.
Hi, turtle. Can you not be here? Okay, turtle's gone.
Okay, there's a mini cave in there, but I do not see the fruit.
Oh, I found some chlorophyte, so that's awesome. Oh, ow. Ow, ow,
Me a
ow,
hand.
ow. Don't. Go away,
Here,
bees.
I'm coming to help you with the bees. Have not found the fruit yet. Oh,
Yeah, it's
chlorophyte at least I found.
still being detected, so it's like, not quite sure exactly where it's located at, but supposedly it's around here somewhere.
Well, there's a bunch of like mini pockets all over this wall. So I'm gonna try and go around and explore from the other side of this cave.
I found some train tracks. Okay, interesting.
More?
It might have been from the original one that we had before. It's just we didn't, you know, I didn't go all the way through.
Probably.
So,
More
yeah.
chlorophyte.
Still detecting the fruit, but I'm not seeing it. It's not really kind of presenting itself at the moment, so.
Yeah, unfortunately. There we go. And over in here. I'm gonna make room for that. So, whoa!
Okay. So I'm seeing the chlorophyte, but I'm seeing chlorophyte now, so I went out of range of the life flower. Let's see.
What?
Hmm.
Angry vitamins? Material immunity to weakness. I found a life crystal.
Okay, where is it located at? I mean, I see a I see a cave off to the left here. Ooh, you almost came down on my head there, Mr. Turtle. Can you not?
I think that's chlorophyll right there. I think I see a tiny bit of chlorophyll down here.
Ow, damn it. Hold on.
Nothing there.
I'm getting tired of these damn bees. Ew, okay. Found some chlorophyte ore. So I would imagine that we're probably going to be needing like about, probably about, you know, give or take like 100, or, you know, 100 bars just to kind of, set us up with, you know, um, you know, with what we need to kind of move on to like the next area for the most part.
Hard
So
to
we're
say.
probably gonna be needing about, 400 chlorophyte, for the both of us, I would imagine. Just a rough estimate.
Probably.
So,
Yeah. Hard to say.
yeah.
I'm trying to go back towards where you are.
Okay. Where I'm located at, it
I see you.
has chlorophyte, but it doesn't have the life fruit. So
So
I'm
no life fruit around here. So I'll
yeah.
maybe look the other way. I'll
So
go the other way and see what I can find. Unless it's inside like this and like one of those tiny pockets. I see chlorophyte right here. So let me... if I can fit in this tiny hole.
let's see. The fruit. Fruit is being detected like right here, right where I'm kind of standing. So
So that edge. That's the edge.
yeah, that's the edge here. So it's more this way.
Okay, I'll go look this way.
So
Let's see,
just not.
lava.
Okay, let me go to the right and see where the edge is to the right. Okay, you stay around here and
In the
I'll
meantime,
just
I'm gonna mine this chlorophyte.
yeah. Okay. So
I see you on the map.
I'm at the edge right now. So it's in between these two locations. Okay.
I'm gonna explore this unlit area right here then. 'Cause I'm still thinking like it might be inside one of these walls. What about there? No. So like... Oh wait. Oh wait. Hit me. Darn it.
I see
A little
some
hit would have been useful.
seeing some chlorophyte over
Oh.
here.
I think I found a way to find... There's chlorophyte right inside this wall, where I'm whipping. Let me see if I can catch it, but I found a way to see into the wall. Turns out my new whip also generates light. I thought it
Chlorophyte.
didn't. So I can see into the walls, up to an extent. Not as effective as my other whip. Chlorophyte inside these walls. More chlorophyte there.
Oh boy. Got a lot of hornets around me. Ow.
Need a hand?
Nah, I should be fine.
Okay.
Little surprise attack.
Oh, found it. What did I break that it's appeared? I don't know what I just hit by accident while trying to kill an enemy, and I found it. Just let me clean up my inventory. There we go. Do you still see a life crystal?
Nope, strange plant.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this chlorophyte right here, and then go back and try and grab maybe more I might have left behind by accident.
Chlorophyte over where I'm at.
I see it right underneath that plant. Right over there. I saw chlorophyte. Right there.
Alright.
Right there. Now that I have a means to... It's not a very strong whip, but at least it's stronger than what I had before, and it
Yep.
still lets me see through the ground.
Still some more chlorophyte around that in this area, so.
Okay, give me a minute. Oh, angry fish.
There might be some above that,
Oh, I
like,
see it.
right below
It's
this water.
one tiny speck right there.
Oh yeah, there is.
Me-
Okay.
Let me go and get it.
I'll dig down
I'll
through
go
it.
and get it.
I got it.
No, I'm right here. Like, I think I'm okay. You're closer now. And now I'm gonna go back to where I was earlier because I think I left some chlorophyte.
Strange
up
plant.
here.
So we're clear for right now. Oh
Okay,
no,
just
there's
one-
still some more chlorophyte over in this general direction.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna grab the chlorophyte that's over here. The tiny little specks of it, so that it doesn't bug us. Some platinum. Let's try underneath the platinum. Might as well take it. Helios 81. Let's get rid of this. Might as well take this platinum to turn into watches. Ooh, that's a big chunk. Let me know when you need help.
I'm okay.
Can always use my whip to see through walls.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm using the whip to see through walls. That's how I'm finding mine.
Yeah.
Man, the accident reach actually helps. Okay, I think I found all the chlorophyte that was in my area. Oh, no, there's a tiny little speck right there. I grab these tiny ones so that when if you get back here, it doesn't like detect that.
Yeah. Yeah. Can work on these walls here.
Oh crap!
Careful of taking the life fruit.
Near you? Okay, give me a minute. I'll go and see if I can help you locate it.
I got a fairy that's like right on me, so try
It
not.
might try to take you there.
Maybe.
Follow it, maybe it takes you towards it.
Oh, I found some chlorophyte ore. Huh. Tight. Hold on there, fairy. I'm coming. It's just taking a little slower right at the moment. Mouse isn't really working the way I want it to work right at this point, so. Okay, ooh, we are going into corruption area. I might need a little bit of a hand here.
Yeah, in a minute. I'm getting rid of some mobs.
I got like a little acid spitter here.
You mean
Alright.
that guy I just hit?
Yep,
Oh, I need that. That thing just dropped. I need to
there it
do
is.
something.
There's the life
Found
fruit.
it?
Yep.
Okay.
But I
Uh,
didn't see exactly what
what
what I
dropped
hit
it?
so
Yeah.
wait,
Okay, grab that thing that dropped because I can make some pretty decent arrows out of it.
did I grab it or did you grab it?
I did
Oh,
not grab it.
I grabbed it. Okay.
Oh, is this a... Whoa! There you are, asset spitter. Come over here, all of you. I want your asset.
Okay. Strange plant. So,
Yeah, it's right here.
yeah.
Let me just make room in my inventory for it.
I mean, I'm not really that concerned about the strange
I don't know
plants
what we can make with these, that's why I'm taking them.
Okay, I'm detecting some chlorophyte right here.
Let me go there real quick. And light up the walls. Right there. Under the water.
Yep.
I can find more above us. Or inside this wall. Yeah, inside this wall. Grab it. Now there's more.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
there
I see the Plantera plant here. To the
Yeah,
left.
don't break that. That's what I broke.
Yep.
That's the thing that summoned it.
Yep.
That's titanium right there.
Okay, still detecting chlorophyte.
Right here. There's a huge vein right here.
Okay.
Well, big, not huge. Right
Okay.
there.
Let me,
Now, I'm gonna see if I can deal with these guys. You're lucky I cannot whip you through here. I can only whip that. Actually, might as well try and kill that thing that's near you. There we go. Look, okay, it's soul.
Careful, there's a lot of enemies around there, it looks like.
Yep, there sure are. But I got the soul at least.
Okay, still detecting chlorophyte. Oh! Creature came out through the walls.
Oh, those ghostly things.
Yeah.
No, that's not chlorophyte. What about that? Yes, I see two tiny little specks over here. I hate it when I face through the walls.
I'm gonna go up and above and see if it's like maybe up there somewhere.
Okay.
So.
Darn it.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, don't need to have two
Still picking
torches
it
there.
up.
Let's see, what do we got around here? Yep, I'm still picking up chlorophyte in the area. Not really seeing any
Yeah, go towards you and help you
sources
see
right at
through
the
the
moment.
walls.
Oh wait, I see some. I just need to get there. And avoid being killed by fish and And spiders.
Here, I'll go and try and provide you some cover.
Can
But
you
if they hit me, they'll
go lay
get
there?
hit by stars. There we go.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm hitting them with stars as well, just, you know. Alright. I think that's about it for the most part. Yeah, don't see anything more there, but I still detecting
Over here.
chlorophyte somewhere.
Right here.
Alright.
Ah. In here. I can not dig what I'm holding on to.
There we go. And still detecting.
Give me a minute. Go that way. Not it.
Mm,
Maybe I'm not reaching far enough. I'm not seeing
Ow.
it.
ow, ow. Let's not jump into the angry trapper there, Jim. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Come here, you. Thank you. Reach!
Oh, I see it. I see some over here, inside this wall.
Gotcha.
Straight towards it.
Ooh, I'm detecting some life fruit. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I think I
What?
see it. So, come on over to me.
Oh. I
So,
think I see it too.
see that, the plant to my... Oh, well,
Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry, I saw it, but that thing was coming for us.
yeah.
Let me just...
Here, I got room, so.
There we go. That's 3. Next one we find, maybe you should take it so that you start getting a bit more health.
I got
Oh,
I got a few in my inventory right at this moment in time, so
Okay.
but I mean I'd like you to kind of have your like you know maxed out as much as you can, so you know first and foremost, and then we'll worry about you know maxing me out, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm sure that there's going to be a point where it's like you know you can't do any more on your end, so
Yeah, like the life crystals.
right.
Okay, I found a good chunk of chlorophyte right now, so...
Oh, I found some myself.
Yeah, that's chlorophyte up there. Small
There we
amount,
go.
but...
Okay. Oh, there's some underneath me too. Okay, awesome. Still detecting chlorophyte. Okay.
I'm flying my way towards a small chunk. Okay, there we go. Any more around me?
I mean, I'm still detecting some, so.
I see a small amount. Getting my way towards it. And I found money. Just a random pile of money.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Damn bees.
Okay, any more near me? Yes. Okay. Goes this way? Yeah, right there. You're probably detecting the one I'm mining right now. There we go.
Currently looking at the
Oh, there's more right
the
there.
crimson monster that I'm a little concerned about right at the moment, so. Ow, 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 ow.
I I do want the stuff the acid spears drop, since it does let me build some of the stronger arrows.
Okay, I'm hurt right at the moment. I'm gonna try to get to
I mean,
where you're at, so there we go.
okay.
Just kind of getting myself into a position where, you know, they're not attacking me. I have some amount of defense. So. Okay, so I have 222 ore myself.
443.
Okay, so we're looking at probably 150 bars. I mean that should be, that's probably good enough for everything, to be honest. So you want to head on back and see about construction?
Give me a minute. I see a few more right above me.
Okay.
I'm not too far off from it. Give myself some light.
Life fruit detected nearby.
Oh. Let me see. You know, that's a life crystal.
Yep. It's down near it's down near by me. So
Okay.
it's down over here more.
Okay.
See, I'm detecting life fruit here. So
Which where you are at?
to the
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna go.
See,
Okay,
over here is life fruit. So
okay, I'm gonna dig my way in here. Maybe it's in here.
maybe.
I don't recall seeing any other like plant.
Still detecting the life fruit, so
Let me go this way, see if I can. Ammunition. Whoa. Little spike.
ooh, hi there.
I see a chest. Hmm?
Hi there. I had one of those plants that just grabbed you.
Okay, I think. Wait, what is that?
Oops, see some. I see some or you know, I see some ore to the right here.
Okay, I see this.
I also see
You're
the.
still picking up the fruit?
What's up?
You're still picking up the fruit?
Yep, still detecting a fruit.
Okay, let me get rid of this forge just in case.
See. Still detecting fruit. Fruit's gone up here, so it's down here more.
This is more like caving here. Oh, you
Wow.
look that way, I'm gonna look.
Look at all these fish. So many eels. Oh, oh, Pete, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Put a better weapon on.
Okay, I see a life crystal, but life fruit is kind of taking over the over detection. So
Yeah. Any gap over there, but
Ow, 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 ow.
no fruit.
Hi there, fairy. What are you up to? Okay, are you leading me to the life fruit, maybe? Let's find out, shall we?
I'm not finding live fruit, but I am definitely finding chlorophyte. Another statue that I'm not gonna take this time, as tempting as it may be.
Okay, fairy did take me to the life fruit, so
Okay.
I just have to get to it. Ow! God damn it! Oh, get alright. Die.
Okay. Whoa. Come on. Come get me. Come on. I see it.
There we go. And life crystal. Okay, so I mean that. I mean we're already kind of clear on the life crystal, but I mean if you still want it, it's back here to the left.
I think we still have enough of those back at the base.
Yeah.
What does this chest have?
But
Just
you know
make
what?
sure it's not trapped.
Let me go ahead and kind of clear it out anyway, to be honest. Oh, but I could probably use a hand. There's a lot of mobs around here.
Give me a minute. Grabbing a little bit of chlorophyte I found. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these wide open areas, they tend to attract a lot of those annoying buggers.
Yeah, see all those fish in the water?
Yeah. Come here.
Well, the life crystal is down below. Oh wait, I don't have any room.
I always throw away things I like, don't need. Like,
Yeah. Oh, ow, ow. Wow, that was.
let me get rid of the archer.
Okay,
So many archers.
got the life crystal. I'm gonna head on back.
Yeah. Oh, there was another one over here. Okay, what can I get rid of? That's useless.
Oh shit. Blood moon.
What?
Fuck.
Blood moon.
I forgot about that.
Oh crap.
There's
That means I can't teleport back.
there was a clown that spawned. Ah, shit. I don't really have any good spots to really hide at. Ah.
Oh, you were killed by a dragon.
Yep. Well, I tried to fly up to avoid and try to get the clown away from the citizens, but
That would explain why the water turned red down here.
yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to the our little um war zone, the field of battle.
Okay.
So you're welcome to join me over here, but ow.
Ooh, okay. Attack results will take damage. I'm definitely taking this potion with me. Oh, get out of the water before I drown.
Here comes the clown.
Let's get rid of... get rid of. Too many spider webs. Let's get rid of that. Don't want to leave that potion
Goodbye,
behind.
clown. One of the nice things about the flail is the fact that, you know, I can kind of put it onto the ground and, you know, kind of tell the clown to go in that general direction and it will just run into it.
Yeah, I'm running towards you. You're over where we fight the worm, right?
Yep.
I'm going towards you because I could not
Oh,
stay
ow.
I'd rather deal with that clown than to deal with a wasp down below.
Yep. Okay.
Money.
Clown's dead.
I mean,
Careful the bomb right below us.
yeah, I see it. I'll take care of the ones up here. At least we're gonna have plenty of money to grab down below.
Yep.
Oh, one spawned on us.
Ow! Oh, wow. Okay. Blood
Yeah, you
Moon,
heal
go
up.
away! Please go away, Blood Moon.
There we go.
That hurt.
Best I can think of is going back to base and trigger the day skip. The one that made your brain hurt.
Yeah. I mean,
I
that's.
could go and trigger that.
I mean, that's an option. We got another clown coming.
Please tell me it's down below.
Yep. Dead.
Good. I'm gonna grab all the money real quick. Another zombie wants to marry me. Okay, got all the money.
I can. Here, can you protect me real quick?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a lot of stuff into the chest here so that we can pick up. You know, I can kind of pick up stuff and you know we can take it back later, but you know. Alright.
It is starting to get brighter, so it might be nearly over. I don't see any more of the blood moon spawns.
And there we go. Blood Moon's over. Okay, so so I think we already put down. Yeah, we already put down a possessed armor banner. I can put down a wraith banner there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I do have more banners probably stored away in the banner chest that maybe will work here.
Okay, can you check the chest to see if there's anything in there that you could probably might take?
Uh, let's see. No, I'm kind of full right now.
Okay, how about try this? Throw all your loot into the chest, and then I'll check it for any duplicates myself, and
Okay.
you know, and then you know,
Look,
up.
I don't think you'll have many duplicates because I got mostly a full stack of mud, chlorophyte, some torches, bombs.
Well, I mean, so do I. That's my point.
Okay, let me put this stuff in here. The stackable stuff I'm looking at. Let's see. I think you have that. Put that one in there.
Like lenses, gels, spores.
A witch.
Yeah, the witch doctor died due to clown, so
Oh.
yeah.
I
So
think like all the stackables that you might have are in there.
not quite, but um here,
So now that I have room.
let me put all my stuff that I have in the chest, and you can um let's see how much you can kind of take.
Wait.
There you go. Try to see what's in the chest that you can loot. I also put my ore in there, so
Yep.
so you should have
754
yep.
total. This.
So just kind of loot all, and you should have like
Yeah, I
everything.
loot all. Yeah, I looted all and.
Yeah, I'll let me check the rest, or let me.
Whee!
Ooh, just one slot shy. Damn. Oh,
Well, just pick
oh
what you
wait.
wanna take with you.
Actually, oh no, actually never mind. I accidentally grabbed the mechanical worm destroyer one, so we're good. We're good. Let's
Okay.
go. All right.
Okay, time to clean up the inventory.
Yep.
Starting off with the arrows. Some ichor. I need to see what I can make with the ichor. And butterfly dust. I don't know how I got that or when.
That was something that I acquired, but even then, you know, I don't know exactly where I got it from, so.
Okay. Put my ichor in here. I'll be making those arrows sometime soon. Torches.
Oh, wrong button.
Souls.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Still have a lot more here. Potions. There's that. Nothing else there.
Alright, might as well consume the life fruit
Explosives.
right now.
Let's see. Equipment. Nothing in there. There. see.
Okay.
Vanity chest. Throw that stuff in there. Statue chest. Okay. Oop. Let's see. What else do we got
Yes.
here? Strange plants. We have a chest for that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm looking for strange plants chest as well because I have
Yep.
one.
Okay.
I need to work mix that with.
Okay, so we got a couple
Oh.
hard nature gifts. We got some healing potions to deposit. Okay, jungle spores I'm gonna put into plants and seeds. Oh wait, there's not enough room for jungle spores and plants and
There
seeds.
should be another one over it. I forgot your name. I think the one above it's also plants and seeds.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me name it then.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
forgot to name it.
there was plants and seeds. 2.
Good.
Okay, we had a chest for kites. There we go.
Yeah, somewhere.
So put that kite in there. We had a. Okay, you're in the mud block, or you're in the block one.
Yeah.
Let's see, banners, banners, banners,
Block 3 to be
banners.
precise. There we go.
Didn't we have like another chest for banners somewhere? Yeah, here
Yes.
it is.
Um.
Assist armor in there.
Let's see.
Okay.
With the king gel.
Glowing
Ish.
mushrooms.
Consumables.
Okay, I'm thinking I'll change these lesser healing potions into
Greater or
into the
regular ones.
yeah.
I'm gonna put my stars with the ammunition. And get this weapon I tried.
Yeah, so we have a lot of lessers. So try out the yo-yo.
This yo-yo has 81 damage.
Alright. Interesting.
With a 10% bonus, 3% crit strike, 10% knockback. Stronger than my whip. Although my anchor is stronger than that. I've given this a try. Never did. Should have done that. And I'll carry with me the yo-yo just in case. Now I want to see some of the stuff I grabbed, what I can turn it into. Oh, and what furnace I need to use to turn these to ingots. Let's see. Oh, right here. Okay, I'm turning all of them into ingots. 5 for each? Oh god.
Yep. Not
I managed
surprising.
to make 150. Okay, what can I make with this? Oh. Such a dormy. Okay, a sword with 117.
That's
A saber with 70.
the 117 sword is slightly better than the Dao Pal, just bear in mind.
Yeah, I can tell. Too bad the short bow is trash. Let's see. hammer with 90%. Jackhammer, great axe, chainsaw, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, here's the armor. Okay.
Right, this one again. So I
Okay, the
mean,
profile helmet's disappointing.
so I got the fleeting nature gift, which, you know, gets turned into the mana flower, but we've gotten quite a few of those already. Would you like me to just sell these off?
If we have no use for them, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, the chest plate.
I think I gave you like one mana flower, and I think there was like
I
two.
left it in one of the chests, I think, though. I don't remember right now.
Yeah, I think there was like two additional ones that were made, but it's like, yeah, there's a
Okay, the boots and the chest plates are better. The helmet is not. All it is better is the bonus. But defense ones is 3 defense less.
3 defense less. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean,
No,
obviously it could
it
be
does give me
better.
more. It does give me more melee damage and crit strike. That's what it does. I'll go with a clarified armor. Like those bonuses might actually help in the long run.
Yeah. Plus you do get a um an
The
armor
boots and
set
the chest
boost.
plate do.
So,
Yeah, yeah. The armor and the chest plate are better. So okay, I'm gonna. Wait, should I make the pickaxe first or the axe?
I would
Okay,
recommend. Yeah.
all the tools are separate. There's no fusion like axe pickaxe or axe hammer or anything. No. Let's see. Clarified pickaxe 200%.
Oh, then if
Axe
it's if
100.
it's only 200%, then don't worry about it because our current pickaxe is 200%. Our
Yeah,
axe is also 105, so or
uh
110, sorry.
the axe here is 115.
Okay, so the axe might be is obviously a little bit more powerful, but I mean, we're just cutting wood right at this moment
And
in
the
time, so
hammer is 90.
well, I don't have a hammer, so I can't really help you out with that.
Well, it has 10 more than the murderous power hammer. The one that breaks the crimson things, the crimson altars.
Yeah, I mean,
It has 10% more than that.
if you have a better hammer, then I would still recommend getting it, but if it's a better um if it offers like a better percentage overall, then you know.
Yeah, the axe is also that's not only 115 power, it has additional range. Like 1 + 1 to range. Okay. I'll grab like the axe, just in case, as it is better than the titanium one.
Mm.
Only 5% better than the pickaxe axe. Like that's only the only difference. Only 5%.
Yeah.
Might not bother with those for now. I am tempted to get the sword. I mean, 117. It's not material, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the armor first, since the tools wise, we're not in any hurry with those.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the boots. Hopefully, I have enough for more stuff. And the helmet. And the bonus is summons a powerful leaf crystal to shoot at nearby enemies and reduce damage taken by 5%. That's not a bad bonus.
Yep.
And let's see, I still have a 96. Hmm. Alright, and mine's like should be probably more damage because I have the bonus on my stuff.
Yep.
Damage bonus. Then my wild power is actually better than the claymore here, although it's still over 120 probably without the bonus.
I mean, it's up to you. I've often found the flail to be very handy. Obviously, it might, if I'm not mistaken, it is not the most damaging weapon out there, but I found it to be quite useful when, blocking like spell shots and stuff like that at times. So it's not always
Hmm.
guaranteed, but it's often handy. Like I was able to kill off those clans just by kind of letting them run into my flail. So it's like,
Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking I might make you an armor set, and if I have enough, I'll keep the sword. Now that I'm here, so I
okay.
think I might be able to make you an armor. Uh, should I get you the helmet with the 20 defense?
The highest defense, no matter what.
Yeah. Okay. Here's a helmet.
I don't need to worry about any of the
Okay.
other helmets that
Okay.
are like, hey, let me add your range boost or magic boost. It's like, nah, I don't really care about that right now. So,
Okay. I'm gonna take a claymore with me just in case. I still disappointed about the short bow. It's so bad. If we're being better, material should be stronger than my bow, but no, my bow has double the damage the short bow does. And okay, I'm gonna go. Am I in The Sims or something? You're seeing what's above me, right?
yep,
Okay, I'm putting.
it might be because of the armor. So,
Yeah, I'm putting the chlorophyte armor in here.
okay.
Okay, there you go. And I'll even put the bars in there, like, just in case you want to make yourselves. I will like take 4 that I'm gonna turn into arrows.
See my little thing above my head? That's
Yep.
also, I have the set on me right now. So yeah, that's definitely this particular armor set is kind of giving me that boost for some reason.
Okay.
So,
Well, it says it's gonna shoot
oh,
enemies, so who knows?
summons a powerful leaf crystal to shoot at nearby enemies. So yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put away my fire arrows now that I have the chlorophyte arrows. Surprise, 1 bar makes me 150 per bar without the need of any other arrow. And the armor.
I'm gonna test out this attack of this
Yeah.
leaf crystal.
Just in case I'm storing away my old armor. Just in case.
Oh.
It's mighty.
I mean, it just one-shotted 2 zombies, so.
Oh, so it's sort of like an area of effect a little bit.
Eh,
8 shot.
not quite, but it shoots fast, so.
Well, I'm coming towards you, so I might as well find out.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm gonna kind of get a little bit further away from the home base so that, you know.
Oh. Oh, it's strong. It's just 4-shotted an armor. One of those possessed armors.
It two-shotted one of 'em, two-shotted one. I'm getting a lot of
4
critical.
hits and and the 4 hits and the possessed armor is done for. So it hits hard.
Range isn't.
Nice.
Range isn't too. Well, I mean, it's still. Range is still
decent.
pretty good.
It's good enough to do its job.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh right, I was gonna check what I can make with some of the stuff I found.
Ah.
This one is passable.
So what would you like to do next? Because I think we got, you know, we have our armor. You know, I don't know if we really need, don't think we really need to worry too much about,
Here it is. Lightning boots. Sight, running fast, increase movement speed, nan.
okay, let's throw
Lightning boots are material. Let me use
glass.
my browser.
Gel and banners. There we go.
Okay. Nothing big. Like, I don't know about some of these. The ones with immunity, they're not that much of a big deal. Unless we have to deal with a boss that poisons us a lot. Like,
I
just in
mean,
case of the one that.
potentially, yeah. And I mean, there's always you know there's always going to be like the potential for a boss that will do some form of status effects to us at at some point. So
Put it all in here for now. I need to test something. Now that I actually have a sword. Oh, this is a big sword. And it throws balls? That was not in the description. Oh, now it is. Shoots a power orb. Doesn't go very far though.
yeah,
But something something.
yeah.
Now, let's see if I equip this. I'll replace that for now. Don't see much of a difference. There was a small difference, so put it away. Oh wow, with all the boost I have, including the boost I got from crafting it, I got 134 damage out of that. For my sword.
Okay.
So the sword's definitely stronger than a Dao Pal.
Alright.
We could try and take on the Queen Slime. I still don't know what that will give us.
I mean, totally up to you. You want to try it
I'm
out?
up for it. You? Yeah, I'm up for it.
Okay.
I'll go and get it, just in case it happens like last time where it didn't let you. Oh, right. Clear out your money. Don't forget to clear up your money.
I mean, I already did, but I do have a
Okay,
little
I
bit
had
extra.
forgotten. I had forgotten to do it myself, so
Yeah.
I already did. Okay, where is it? Okay, here it is. Summons Queen Slime. We only have one try for this, so
Yep.
we might as well make it worth it. Where's banners? I need to put away a banner.
I'll go ahead and head on
Where do you
out
want
to
to take it?
the arena.
The one up top or off to the side?
Off to the side. Don't
Okay.
don't don't go to the one up top because the um we will get hit. You know, we'll also have to like deal with the dragons that are also nearby. So
At least for this one, yeah, it would be annoying. For
yeah,
this boss. Not the other bosses so much.
yeah.
I sure didn't find any more of that statue that gives them more defense. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, great. Gotta deal with ugly. I'm gonna let my little... There we go. Ready?
Ready? Go ahead.
Um... Hello? Okay, why it's not summoning?
Maybe it's
Do
like
you
the
see it? I tried to summon?
yeah. I see you.
I...
I see you trying to summon it. So well, I mean, throw it in the chest and I'll see if I can summon it.
Okay. There we go.
It might be like maybe time of day or something like that. So
I don't know.
yeah, I'm not. It doesn't seem to be
Maybe
wanting.
because it's raining? Although it's starting to get dark right now, so maybe if it's night. I do see you like trying to summon it, but
Yeah, I'll just keep on. Summon.
do it on the ground, on ground level. Nothing?
Nope.
No. Hmm. I'm gonna get underneath this so that the cloud doesn't hurt me. I'm gonna look it up. What happened? What's happening?
Oh, okay. Then I can do the same. Hold on.
Okay. Queen slime. Okay.
In the hollow.
Oh, we need to go to the other place. Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay. We might as well teleport there because it'll be faster, I think.
I mean we're just about as equal distance. So
Okay. Might as well.
you know to well, I mean I guess you know if you do like a quick teleport, then sure. But it really isn't that far. Not with our
No,
speed and wings.
no.
So
Your little mimic looks like a rocket like, when you fly by. Oh, great. This is
snowstorm.
not optimal for fighting that.
Yeah.
Okay, so almost over.
Do you want to try to fight them right now or?
Uh, Not near this. Did you find a good spot? I don't want to get too close to the desert because you know what's over there as well. The Crimson's over there.
Right. Well, we don't. We want to kind of be at a spot where we have lots of maneuverability, kind of thing. So
Mm, okay, did I bring? No, I did not bring. Let me see if there's some building blocks in this base. And maybe you can work there where near the meteor. We just need to mine it so that it doesn't bug us.
you want me to do that right now?
If you can.
Sure.
And
I
let me
mean,
know
it's
the
it's
building
it's
block here.
it's easy. The enemies for the meteorite are you know pre-hardcore, so they're not gonna
Yeah.
be bugging me all that much. So
Okay, I got some snow on me, so I can definitely build a platform. And I think like about around there because it has a decent distance from the base. Wait, get an idea. I don't need these here anymore. Put this part out.
so one thing to note, the our little you know grass you know helper here.
Yeah.
It won't fire unless it absolutely sees them. So if they're like, floating through blocks, it won't attack. So,
That, that kind of makes sense because I can't shoot through the walls probably.
well, I mean, it can shoot through the walls. It just won't shoot unless it sees them. So, just kind of bear that in mind.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it didn't like summon the queen slime when we were killing a lot of slimes because we weren't here.
Well, no. It only the crystal only works in the hollow.
Yeah, no,
Anywhere,
but when we were killing slimes, remember? When it was
right?
raining slimes, we were killing a lot of them, but instead we got the king slime, but
Right.
we weren't here.
Right, we weren't in the hollow area, so they'd be like, yeah, we can't really, not the right spot, so we can't really do anything.
No. Let's get rid of this whole thing. So make this a little longer. Okay. I'll get rid of this entirely, and we can start working from where wherever that leads us.
Oh, I got an
What?
enemy off to my right.
I see him. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, you're not so tough against this sword. Huh. Okay, this sword is actually pretty strong.
Okay, and
You must have
got
been very
one.
lucky with that.
Well, I mean, it's a build, so there we go. I'll clear
Yeah,
me.
that's why I got lucky with this build because I did get the damage bonus when I made it.
Well, I mean,
Damage bonus you get, it's random when you do.
you can set it. You can reset the those bonuses. So just FYI.
Yeah.
You know the you know how it says like deadly, forceful, um, you know, what are some of the others? You know, it that you can actually get that changed with I believe our tinkerer friend that's over here. Let me confirm that real quick.
Frost core now I have. Interesting.
Oh, you can use that's a material for other things. So
Yeah,
okay,
I need to
so
grab
if,
this.
so if you come on over here
Give me a minute.
to our to the tinkerer where I'm at,
Give me a
I
minute.
can show you what I'm talking about in terms of the reforge.
Hopefully this storm ends soon. What?
Okay, so when you select the reforge, you're able to like throw a weapon in that has like that has like a name right at the very beginning. Um, so if like you're um, so if you have like a weapon and it has like keen, superior, forceful, broken, whatever in front of it, kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
you know, like I have the Dao of Pow, but it's the forceful Dao of Pow, right?
Yeah.
It has a certain bonus associated with it. Well, you can change that by you know talking to this guy here and doing the reforge. He's going to take some money away from you in order to do that reforge, and it's a random chance. Okay, so
Okay.
ideally, the best one that you could have for like damage and like critical strike, knockback, and all that jazz is the godly modifier.
Hmm.
Okay.
I have a deadly modifier on the sword and a keen on the Dao Pow. I could do the Dao Pow, it only has one bonus, which is critical strike. How much would it cost me? I can actually do it. I don't know what I'll get.
Yeah, but it might be it might turn it terrible too. So bear that in mind, okay? Like it might give you a broken, might give you a damage, might give you a shoddy. I mean, you can still reset it. So obviously, you know, you want to try to reforge it always to have um the godly tier because that would be like the best one that you can potentially have, right? But
Yeah.
uh,
That's a new enemy down below. Haven't seen that guy.
so
Hmm. I have that deadly sword, which gives me a bit of damage bonus, and I am kind of scared of using it right now. I'll probably forge a second one and mess with that one. I do have the chlorophyte to do so, I think.
die, penguins, die. Okay, never mind.
I'll mess with that probably next time. I'm kind of happy with the amount of damage I'm doing with this right now.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try in some other time. But come on,
Yeah.
storm! I can barely see anything because of the storm.
Okay, so shall we go back over there and continue with our build?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and keep it like I said between this hill and here. Like I don't want to get too close. I am going to like leave this open here.
Okay,
That way we
so you want the rope to be kind of like the far left?
like I'm like keep it between here and probably like up to here probably. I got blocks to build it, so I'm not too worried about that. Like to build a platform.
Okay.
Running past my build.
Need that one item that we have.
Yeah, I didn't bring it with me.
Yeah. It's okay.
Okay, I think this is far enough. What do you think?
I mean it's decent. I don't know how much it's gonna throw at us, but I mean,
No idea. Let me light it up.
yep.
No, we reach like a little bit further. Okay, there. We could give it a try, I guess.
You want me to activate?
Sure. Is that a wolf?
Is
That was
werewolf?
not a werewolf. What are you? And why are you running away? I want to take a closer look at you. Yeah, it's just no wolf. That's the first one I see.
Alright. Alright, ready?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Let
And
rip.
3, 2, 1. Here it
Where are you?
is.
Oh, there she is. Okay, we're already down to have itself, pretty much.
Oh,
Oh, it can fly! Get back here! Get back here! Oh, come on! You're not so tough.
Can you bring it back down here, please?
I'm trying to bring it back down! Get back here! Careful, it will slam. Come on, you're not so tough. What was that?
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh yeah, ice piece. He's probably.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? That was
Okay.
weaker than I thought it would be. You, on the other hand, took quite a beating.
Yeah, fair amount, yeah.
Okay, let's get back to the base so that we don't need to worry about the enemies. They're right here, at least.
Just teleport back.
Yeah, it was right next to the base, so I might as well just use the pylon. I mean, I took the time to make it.
Yeah. I guess. Let's see.
Okay.
What you looking at?
Sparkle slime balloon. Consumable. Filled with party girl bath water. Beyond that, I got a crystal assassin shirt. Not very strong. It's 14 defense, no bonuses. 5% increased damage. Reduce ammo usage by 10%.
You hear it here first, there, folks. Blackheart is getting into the bathwater scene, so you know, chip in
That
now.
would be the quiz time. That quiz time is over that gave it to me. I am curious of what it will do. I mean, it says consumable. It doesn't say what it does. It just says consumable.
I don't know what you're looking at, so not. Nah, I can't. I can't really help you out.
Just in case. Purely out of curiosity.
Oh boy, here we go. He's gonna drink the bathwater. Ah, jeez.
Hmm? It threw. It didn't drink.
Fell
Man.
down. Fell down to the bottom there, and it really didn't really do anything, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna move out to the side just in case. And throw it near ground. It's a throwable. It's like maybe a throwing bomb? Right?
Maybe. Does it have like some kind of damage or no?
No. But it throws and explodes in bubbles.
Oh wait, hold on.
But I don't see any damage like being marked on it. I could always try and throw it on an enemy, see what happens.
I'm gonna take the gizmo pack for the increased block placement, so. Okay. Because I got some more wood platforms, I'm gonna go ahead and extend the platform up here.
Okay.
So, at least that's the plan.
Okay, nothing leaves long enough to test it, so. Kinda hard to test it when nothing lives long enough. I'll put it with the consumables.
Oh, damn it.
Why am I away?
Wrong item again. God damn it.
Okay, pixie dust. Where do we put that? Okay, right here. Cross core. I need to see what I can make with that after I've put away the pink ice.
Interesting. I accidentally teleported back, and the wyvern that was kind of chasing me at the time didn't follow me. Oh well.
Where is the glass chest? Okay, here it is. Fish banner. That in the banner, yes. That was that was still a very easy fight.
What?
That was a very easy fight.
Yeah.
Shells. I need to make more torches soon. Now I want to see what I can make with this core. Armor? It's not good armor.
Oh, are you talking about the frost core?
Yep.
Ah, god damn it.
Although the chest plate has more armor. The chest plate. Everything else, like the boots, has the same as what we have, and the only helmet it gives is only has half of what we have now. and the same amount of melee boost, but it's also added to the range.
Okay.
Eh. And a whip. The one I have is better. A bit disappointing. The only thing better is the chest plate. And I'm gonna put this with the animal crap. Away my money just in case, and that's 2 platinum.
Nice.
Okay. I'm not aware of any other boss we haven't fought.
Yeah, technically we don't necessarily need to worry about fighting, you know, the mechanical bosses that we've already fought. So now there is one boss that I know of. It's a little hard to kind of get, and it's kind of an annoying one to try to go for, but you know, we could try for it if you are so inclined. But
Well, considering that the plant boss will make things harder for us, it might be a good idea to take on that before making the world harder.
yeah. Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about trying to fight Plantera. That's
No,
not.
no. You said it'll change my world even more, so it'll make it harder. So that one
I
can wait until we fought every other boss.
I think I don't know. You know, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not 100% sure. You know, I have not fought Plantera before, so I can't give a definitive on that. Okay.
Considering that it spawned, that stuff appeared after we killed the
Goodbye.
Skeletron, it wouldn't surprise me if it does.
Yeah. I ran out of platforms, so I'm heading back. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Yeah, and I'm kind of drawing the map where you've already built.
Don't forget to fly a little bit because it might, you know, um, clear out some of the dark areas as well.
Yep.
So, like I saw, you know, some hints, you know, when I've been kind of flying a little bit. So,
Yeah, I saw a cloud platform right above me. I just can. No, I cannot reach it. Right above me, there's one, but I cannot reach it. Maybe unless straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up. Ah, just barely. Is there anything near it? Not close enough.
boy, this dragon is.
Where are you at?
Yeah, it's okay. You know, it's just that this
Oh.
the dragon was twisting and turning all over the place. So I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you.
Okay, see if I can take it from here, maybe? No, I'm really far. Maybe we can temporarily make up some platforms to reach it.
Let me see
No,
where
I
you're
cannot
at.
reach it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
right above me there's a, a cloud I cannot reach.
Yeah, I see it as well. Did you? I think there might be one more to the left. Like I got to the very end there, but I wasn't able to.
I'll go and fly and see if I can reach it.
Yeah. I don't know if there's something else like right above you, for example. I don't know if there's like another island.
Let me check. I went as high as good and couldn't see anything there.
Okay.
As high as I can go.
Yeah.
Fly this way. Oh, I think I saw something. Okay, yep, I found an island.
Okay. Let me
Let's see what's in this chest.
go in your general direction.
Yeah, I'm inside the building right now.
Alright.
Meantime, while I'm safe, I'm gonna drink something. I'm surprised there's platinum up here.
Ooh, just barely.
Hmm?
What I'm doing is that I'm dropping down through the platform to kind of clear out a little bit of the darkness like below and trying to fly my way back up onto the platform. So
I see.
clear a little bit of the dark spots below as well.
Oh, great! I'm surrounded by harpies.
On my way.
I'm just chilling in here, sitting on
Oops.
one of the chairs.
Oops, I screwed up.
You fell off?
Yep.
I see you.
Uh...
That's why I kind of like the chain, because the chain can hook onto it and kind of save you a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta get rid of these harpies. They all kind of want to have a go at me. No, we're not having children now. Get! Get! I do like the blocks this building's made out of. They look really nice. Well, if you keep on building that
Yep. Okay.
platform, you'll eventually reach it here. I don't think you can reach it from down there.
Nope, I can't.
See if there's any more up here.
I mean, I could see like the water dropping from that island up there, but that's about it.
Okay, nothing above it. You didn't notice anything near it beyond here, right?
Hmm?
You didn't notice anything like any other platform beyond here?
I haven't looked. You've actually
Okay.
kind of gone beyond where I went. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just start flying that way and see if I can reach anything. Your platform's gonna reach this, anyways. Oh, go away. Okay. Okay, no. 3, 2, 1.
not really seeing anything per se, but then again, there's only so much, so high, we can only go so high with the wings that we currently have, so.
Yeah. I did not see anything when I flew up that way. What over here? I fly straight up. What was that? Thought I saw something. No.
Alright. I'm gonna take all the wood that's down here on this beach and maybe
Go
I'll
ahead.
maybe I'll replant, but I figured might as well, you know, while I'm here.
Yeah, we can always replant all of that.
Exactly. Matter of fact, do you want to get started on that, or?
If you got seeds on you, I can start planting it.
There you go. Goodbye, squirrel. Oh, I got a coconut. Alright. There you go. Oh, coconut's a material. Okay. Interesting. What do you make, Mr. Coconut? Okay, I only got
Making milk.
only 368 palm woods on that one, so but I make 2 platforms per wood, so
Yeah.
736 platforms. Okay, I'm gonna head on back,
Okay.
and
Yeah, might as well.
I'm gonna see what the coconut makes.
Yep. Oh, I think I know how I'm gonna reach.
Let's see the coconut. Hold on. Oh, any fruit can make a fruit salad. Okay. Can make fruit juice. Minor improvements, and can make the pina colada also minor improvements. So consumables. So
Pina
it's like,
colada.
meh.
Mm.
Obviously, I'll put it in the consumables here, but still, I was like,
Yeah.
interesting.
Now, where will we put in our spare wings? So I put in one of these. Alright, there it is.
Okay, let's put the souls away. Here we go. And we got a little bit of tin ore for some reason. There you go. Okay. Now, back up to flying and building.
Okay.
Unless, of course, there's something else that you would like me to do.
Let me see. Right now I'm gonna try and reach that platform up there. First I'm gonna sell something I don't need anymore. Might get that with some material. They're weak. And they're worth quite a bit of money.
Would you like me to just build like a tower of wood platforms so they can reach the upper island, or?
If you'd like. I was gonna try and take the second jump with me and see if I can get that tiny bit of height I was missing.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take in a cloud in a bottle real quick. It's not much or anything. If I can get just a tiny bit, I can reach it with my chain.
Gotcha.
I wonder. Hell? What is this?
Ooh, hi there, Wyvern.
More stars are always welcome.
Oh wait, let me grab this soul. There we go. Okay. Come on.
20 stars lanterns up in space.
Oh wait, I don't actually have that equipped right at this moment in time. Hence the reason why it's not really working for me right at the moment. Gotcha.
Okay, there it is. Okay, let's replace something real quick. Don't need any more of these. Oh, close. I used it too soon.
I'm building a tower over here, if you want it.
Okay. I think that's high enough. Oh, missed. Yep,
Cool.
I'm up here.
Alright.
Ooh, so many stars. I'm gonna take these. So what's in here? Balloon!
Yay!
With bonus defense. After all this time, we find one up here.
Yep.
Okay. Just purely out of curiosity. Oh, this island's pretty high up.
Yep. Oh, damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna bother trying to get those platforms again for the
Which
time
ones?
being. The ones that I kind of built for the little tower there. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue working on what I have over here.
Oh. Can try and recover some of them so we still have access to the little island.
Yeah. Feel free to extend it further up as well, just to, you know, make things a little bit easier.
Yeah, considering that we have wings, we don't need to. I mean, you can fly all the way up to it from the top one you made. But literally, like, I can fly over it. It's so high, like, when you reach low gravity point.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So if your crystal is in, you know, if your like defensive crystal is in the ground as well,
Yeah.
you know, if it won't shoot.
Oh.
So kind of bear that in mind. So. Like right now I'm kind of going through this little cloud island that you found. And it's not shooting at anybody right at this moment in time, so. I'm having people kind of coming up like right behind me and it's not shooting them, so.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. I'm gonna see if I can protect you a little bit.
It's not like I'm in super danger. It's just more of an annoyance than anything else.
Yeah.
There's that. See what I mean by, you know, it was kind of blocking the oh, ah! it was blocking the shots.
Yeah.
So this is the power of that one item, you know, the construction item.
Yeah, something tells me I still run off while building it.
Yeah, you have to kind of do it. Yeah, I mean, we have the fast boots, so it's like, you know, if we didn't have those on, we'd probably be perfectly fine. So.
Let's see if there's anything above in the meantime. Nope, nothing.
Uh, 50 left.
Probably don't play half.
Out.
There.
Alright. And done.
Okay, I'm gonna fly outwards, see if I can see something. Nope, nothing. Made it all the way back to the beach. These back on.
Okay.
That's the edge of the world.
Yep.
And start putting stuff away. Stove.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Banners. Here's basic banners. And that's for sale. Bombs. An increased mining speed potion.
Did you clear out the, do you grab all of the platforms?
I left only one so that we could continue like reaching that high up one.
Oh, okay.
From that one you can reach the platform up, the cloud up there.
Yeah.
That's the only one I left because well, that's the only one we needed.
Okay.
Now that only leaves all the way to the other side. I am curious about that boss you said that we could summon.
Well, okay. It's not necessarily that we can summon it. It's kind of hard to describe, and you know, I mean, it's up to you if you want to try it. So.
I am up for it. I mean, with the gear we have, I think we're doing well enough.
Well, the thing is that I don't know if we do have. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a pre-hardcore. So I mean, we should be able to kill it easily. I think.
Okay.
But I don't believe you've personally found it. So, I think I only like encountered it maybe once myself. So, um,
Well, we can try and find it. Just if I haven't killed it, I might as well.
okay. So what you're gonna want, uh, we do need a specific item in the boss chest,
Okay.
which is Blood Moon.
The Blood Moon tier.
Yep.
Okay.
So
I'll take
we
one.
can start the Blood Moon. The next thing that you're gonna want is a fishing pole
Okay.
because
Hopefully the one I have is good enough.
from what I understand, this particular boss will can only be um,
Fished out.
yeah, you can only fish out that particular boss during a blood moon.
Okay, I already have my little fishing area, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I just need bait, which I do have bait, I think. Yeah, I got plenty of bait. And let's see. So only needing the net. I'm gonna leave that behind. And let's see.
I'm just kind of
Anything else
clearing
on
out
the net?
the surrounding area around that one cloud island.
Okay.
There was one time where I was like, I had thought, now that I know about the cloud islands, I was wondering if there was some kind of like cloud fortress, but I never, I personally haven't found one, so um,
Probably not. I mean, we probably would have already found it by now. I guess we'll know if once we go the other way. Still need to see what clouds are in the other direction.
yeah, potentially.
If not, there's probably a mod for it.
Probably. Now, seeing that, um, um, you are potentially going to be summoning a boss during this. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you want to try to have it, you want to, like, the location of it is in the ocean. So you're gonna want to go to like either side, either one of the beaches. And so if we're gonna be like battling it, I would almost recommend that you come to, where I'm located at, this
Let me
particular
look at the map.
beach.
Yeah, I was headed there anyways.
Yeah,
I was thinking of fishing there.
yeah,
I had made it specifically for that because the other beach has the beach base.
yeah. And while they might come in handy in, attacking things, um, it might not necessarily be like ideal.
No, with a blood moon and all the zombies and stuff coming after us, no.
Yeah.
I'm almost there. I think. The benefit of having this path up here, no hills to worry about.
True.
Just keep on running like a train. The tracks will probably be faster.
Possibly. Would you like me to maybe throw some train tracks up there?
Eh, soon enough, yes. First, let's see if we can get this boss going. I don't know how far I am.
You're almost at the edge there, so
Yep. I was flying up. Go down a little bit to draw that little line that's bugging me. Hopefully it's an easy catch.
Not sure.
No, Goblin Scout behind us.
I can put the banner underwater.
Mm.
Alright.
I'm surprised he's not drowning.
Yeah, they don't drown. None of the enemies drown, so. Be careful of the sharks.
Are there sharks?
Yep.
Oh.
Here.
Okay, now I'm curious. Oh. This goes deep.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. We don't have that much oxygen, so.
Unfortunately, no. At least not yet. We haven't been able to make the thing to go down there.
Yep.
That
But I
scuba
mean,
diving gear.
yep.
I'm quite curious about... I am quite curious about what might be down there. I don't think you'll have enough oxygen for that.
Whee! 5 bubbles, 3 bubbles, 2 bubbles, and good.
Mm-hmm. How deep can I go? And that's half my air. Might as well go back up. And I started from the very middle of this.
Alright.
I wonder if I can fish out the scuba diving gear.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, I only have a
But
limited amount of bait. Like, let me see. Have 11 baits. Although some of them do last a while.
okay, question. Do you have the modified bug catcher?
No. Do I need it?
It well, I mean, I'm not 100% sure like how good it is, but
Well, the
um
boxes that I fish out have bait. The boxes that I have fished out.
yeah. Here,
I think they even better bait.
let me head on back real quick. Let me grab myself a
The fishing net is in the fish chest.
Oh, you left it behind?
Yeah, because I told you I have like 11 bait and I have fished out bait.
All right. In the fish chest.
I'm gonna use the 50% master. Not gonna say it sound wrong. The master one. Not gonna
Mm-hmm.
say the full name.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw
No.
some of the things that I have back in the chest here.
Yeah, but think we have hell bars because I think you need the hell bars to upgrade it. And whenever you're ready, I think the closest place would be the desert base to get back here faster.
One
And
second.
scorpions do work for as bait, as far as I know. The scorpions. And I replace, which is my weakest arrow. My Chester arrows.
Let's see. Better chest 2. There we go. Okay, so I believe you need, what was it, meteorite to, or is it hellstone?
Hellstone, I think. The hell bars.
Hellstone bars with the Hell Forge, right? Oh, we only have 2 bars in the chest, and I
Yeah,
think,
we eventually need to visit hell to get more, maybe. Because I
yeah.
think some things need that bar.
Let's see, how many do
I
I
think you need,
need?
what, 1?
No, I need 15.
15?
15 bars for the net.
Okay, we do have plenty of bloody tears. Do we need a specific bait, or...?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think I've really tried to fish for it before. Yeah, we only have 2 Hellstone ores. Darn. Well, I mean, I can try to work on it. It might yeah, I mean, one, you can try fishing right now just to see if you can maybe find some scuba gear. While I go and get some Hellstone. And 2, um, um, you're welcome to try to see, well, let me exit the village and you activate the blood moon and you can try to see if you can pull the boss out yourself if you want. But
Okay, I
so
can do it once you're on your way to hell, maybe.
up to you. What
I mean, if it's pre-wall of flesh, then it shouldn't be too tough.
I'm I'm not 100% sure that, and I'm like I said, I don't think I personally fought it myself, so
Okay.
I think you can summon it prior to um the wall of flesh. So that's all.
Well, it's worth a try. I mean, we do have plenty of bloody tears, I think, don't we?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Okay. I have no idea where you are right now.
I'm traveling down to hell right now.
Okay, so while you're down there, I'm gonna give it a try.
Okay. Go right
Here
ahead.
we go.
Blood moon is rising. Good luck.
Thank you.
I would almost suggest that you put down your one turret that throws, fires, just for a little extra boost or protection. But
Okay. There. I put it on my little lifted platform. I fished out a pink jelly. Okay, the bait's still there. The hell did I just fished out? That is not a boss. Well, what the hell are you? You are not a boss, but you're definitely tough. Damn, you're tough.
palladium, don't need that.
Okay, gotta heal. Where are you? Where did you go? Get over here, you ugly fish. Come on, you ugly mutant fish. No, I fished out something really ugly that... Oh, what's this weapon? You were not what I was trying to fish out. Hopefully I don't fish out another one. That might be a problem. Damn clown decided to show up. Let me see if I can clear up the clown that's down beneath me. Okay, there we go. No more fish. No more clown in the water. Mithril box. Another wheel-looking enemy, but fortunately this one was significantly weaker.
Okay, Devil, stop throwing those pitchforks at me.
You're definitely not it, but whoa! You're definitely fast, but you're not it. Oh, don't puke at me with your ugly tentacle face. Go back to being extinct. Come back here.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Okay. That hurt a lot.
Still have bait.
Ow!
Ooh.
Okay. Those,
Box of that. Did you burn or something? I didn't see what happened.
there was a devil throwing pitchforks at me, so... Oh, wait.
Oh.
In the village in Blood Moon. Time to get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Here, matter of fact,
Another
let's go
clown.
all the way up. There you go.
Oh, great. Another ugly fish.
Godly KO Cannon. What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. Not great.
There we go. Not what I was looking for. The bait's still active, fortunately. Still have bait. Shrimp. They're not it. And there goes that bait. Let's go with 30% one.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of risk going to the village so
Okay.
that I can get,
The blood moon's nearly over anyways.
yeah.
Oh, you're not it, Aspen. Oh. Okay, what did I just grab? So I can reach this, and yeah, blood moon's over. So let's grab everything that's underwater right now. Got money, and look at what I grabbed. I grabbed a few things. Let's see. And not a very good axe. Bombfish. Charmcaster.
Let's see.
An efficient rod, but it's worse than what I already have. Although this is from the Blood Moon, so who knows?
Okay, got enough for the got enough for the bug net change here.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I need the Hellforge for that. Gotcha. Okay.
I need to teleport back because my inventory is full.
Gotcha.
Uh,
You want a KO cannon? Oh wait, hold on. Your inventory's full. Never mind.
Let me just sell this very weak, nimble, Hammer Axe.
Alright.
I mean, it's only 150 axe power and 80 hammer power. Wait, what? What's... I mean, not, actually. 150 axe power. Never mind. I have two, though.
I'll take one.
Overall melee damage is definitely lower, but
I mean,
150 axe power?
you're not using
And
an
the
axe for
same...
melee, so.
No, and it has the same power as my murderous power hammer. You know, put the spare one in here. I'm gonna hold on to one. And on the old one, just in case I'll put my titanium axe. I'm gonna hold on to the murderous power hammer just in case.
Face my godly KO cannon. Oh, ha 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 ha. But it only does 55 points of damage, so it's like meh.
Okay, how does this one work? Let me just test out a little something, just in case away from everyone. Oh. I just summoned a vampire frog.
Okay then.
It does say it has damage, but so I'm gonna carry it with me.
Alright.
So
I'm
now I
gonna.
can summon a tower and a frog. Maybe both at the same time, hopefully. Let's get rid of the fish, except for the bombfish. The bombfish one was explosive. Fish, which you shall be cooked at some point.
You might want to create like a chest for like potential animals because I'm kind of catching more than just bugs here. So
Okay. Let me... Cobalt bar, few more 30% bait. Let's see. Sold. Animal stuff. Arrows. There's banners too. Actually, no. I think banners one had this banner. Yep, it does.
I'm just running to try to collect as many bugs as I possibly can, so.
Okay. Okay, the wrong button. Where will we find the cobalt stuff?
Probably not gonna find any kind of bugs in Crimson, but you never know. Yeah.
There's a few. Scorpions count as bait as well. I'm gonna take this chum bucket with me since it says it increases my fishing power by 3 times every time I use it. I have 13 of those.
Alright.
The fishing rod's the one I don't know what to do. I got that fishing rod from the Blood Moon, but it's only 25% fishing power compared to my 40%. But then again, we don't know how to summon that boss.
Yeah.
Since we only know that we need to fish out. We just don't know the conditions.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm gonna make sure we're doing it right.
I could be completely wrong too, so just bear that in mind. I'm
Blood
not.
Moon boss. Red Nautilus. I did fish out a Nautilus, but I didn't see any boss bars. Maybe it wasn't the same Nautilus? Or maybe it was. I did get the bucket, but I did not get the sanguine staff, I think. Or did I? No, I have a vampire one. Oh, maybe I did fight it by accident. But I didn't see any health bar. Did you see any boss health bar at
Nope.
any point?
Nope, not at all.
Okay, I think I might try that again and see if I can fish out another Nautilus. Maybe they're different Nautilus? Well, this definitely looked like it.
Well, I might not necessarily even have a, a boss bar too. So I mean, maybe it might be like one of those like minor bosses,
Mini
maybe.
boss?
Yeah.
It is post Wall of Flesh. It says hard mode exclusive. So it is post Wall of Flesh. Before I probably would not have been able to summon it. It was fairly weak though. I mean, the other fish, mutant fish I can pull out is stronger than it. I did not get its stuff though. I'm curious about the sanguine stuff. That Moon Monolith is probably to manually like trigger it or get rid of it. Who knows? I get rid of my money just in case.
Unfortunately, because it's not really raining, you're not, you know, we're not getting a lot of worms. When it rains, you know, it's a good time to try to get, you know, collect worms. But
Probably.
But I'm just trying to see if I can collect, you know, any, you know, just summon as, you know, some bait in general. You know, so far I've gotten more grasshoppers than anything else, so. Which is bait,
Yeah.
so.
And you know if it's like useful bait, it tells you how effective it is by percentage.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to a safer zone than what I'm currently in right at the moment before I check that out though. Currently just kind of walking through the Crimson just to see if I can, you know, see if there's like any kind of bugs that you can kind of get in the Crimson, but so far nothing's been captured, so.
There probably isn't, probably then.
Probably not. But I wanted to check, kind of check anyway. Okay. Ow. That hurt. I think I'm gonna die. Okay.
Do you need a hand?
Nah, I'm good, man. If I die, I die. It doesn't really matter all that much. It's not like we're playing this like hardcore or something like that. So. Plus, I mean, I have wings, so if I really want to, I can just kind of, you know, get out of the immediate area. So. And there's some more grasshoppers. There's another grasshopper. Okay, so yeah, let me head on back to base. There we go. Okay, so where's your? Yeah, do you have like a bait chest and animal chest?
I was putting the bait with the fish since it was specific for that.
Okay.
If it is like too much variety of bait, then yeah, I might actually need to make a new chest. Which we do have plenty of that, and we do have walls too. Like if we need to make that room bigger.
Ooh,
Still
okay.
plenty of money here. A pirate map.
Okay, I threw all the bait that I gathered, which, I mean, technically wasn't all that much. We got one worm, 9 grasshoppers, which were only 10% bait power. Got us, got
Better than one of my baits.
yeah, Got a
I'm using 30% right now though.
got a sluggy, which is 25% bait power.
Oh,
I
nice one.
found a buggy with 40% bait power, and I found 2 grubbies with 15% bait power. So, but yeah, when it's raining, it worms start kind of coming out of the woodworks. So,
Hmm. Yeah, you have plenty of bait. Okay.
okay. I'm putting some animals that I found in the animal parts chest here, so you're welcome to go
Okay.
check that out.
I'll
Um,
basically make another chest area for that.
yeah. I also found another kite, and I'm gonna kind of put
Nice.
that over in the corner there, so you can kind of check it out if you wanted to. So,
And look at it in a minute. I'm cleaning up things I grabbed on the when I went back to see if I missed something. Glass, glass, glass. Okay, here it is.
okay.
Let's see. There goes there.
I'm gonna keep the banners in their same chest here. I saw that there was a crawler banner um, in the crimson chest, so I figured, just keep it with the other banners. So.
Bunny!
Now I'm trying to remember what was it again to.
I think just running and windy days.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh right, I can capture an owl. Come here, owl. Come here. There we go. Owl captured.
Can we cook it?
I mean, it's a material.
Ooh, we can turn into nuggies. To cook, it's on this pot right here.
But no nuggets. You can basically put it into a cage if you wanted to, or you could use it to create an owl statue if you really wanted to. But that's about it.
A statue?
Yep, a statue.
What's that? So we're technically, what's it called? They do with the animals when the hunters. Um, I can't remember what the word was in. When they make the trophies. I cannot remember what it was called.
And what?
You said you can turn into a statue, a living owl. So technically speaking, you're doing I don't know what it was called now that hunters do, like whenever they hunt something and turn it into a trophy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, what's the name of that?
Yeah, I don't remember either. The aesthetic of that wood recipe would be implying that you're doing with that poor little guy. An immortal squirrel? Oh
Um,
no! Wait, what? I just found a random squirrel to pick up. And it's material, okay? What can I do with you? We can grill it, make a statue, or cage it. Well, too bad it's just a minor boost. Okay. So, what should we do now? The
well,
night's nearly over.
what what do you feel like trying to do for the most part?
The only boss that we know that we have left is that plant one down in the jungle.
That we have
Considering
that we haven't fought before. We can always fight like, other bosses again if you wanted to, but yeah.
yeah, but I think like aren't we like at the max tier right now? What we have, and we don't even have the key into that temple. I don't even know where to get that key.
Yeah, neither do I.
Uh,
It might be that we actually have to fight Plantera just to get that key. Again, I don't know.
Probably. Maybe she does have the key to that. Let's either that or we try to cure the jungle part we lost, but that will take a while.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering how much of it's already infected.
I'm throwing some more bait in here.
Okay. I know I didn't get everything that Nautilus thing has. I only got one thing.
Okay. I mean, we can keep on trying that if you want.
Well, unfortunately, the moon is over. I know we can trigger a blood moon during the day.
I mean, when you use that, when you use that boss chest blood tier, it'll summon the blood moon. Obviously, you probably want to wait until, like right before sunset before activating one, but
I don't know because I don't really know how it works entirely. So already the sun's rising, so yeah, that window's gone.
yeah. Let's see.
And I don't think we'll make any progress until we beat that plant boss. So it's either that, either we wait till the sunset, and in the meantime we probably work on the platform up above, or we try and take on the plant.
Well, I mean, I can always look up other bosses if you want me to, but again, that gets into the realm of spoilers. But I mean, let's face it, um,
We have no idea what to do.
they don't really tell you like what to do like next kind of thing.
No.
You're pretty
Like,
much left to hey experiment kind of thing. Which I mean, there is something to be said about that, but I mean, when you have like a huge map and you have like tons of items and some of it is like, you don't even know what what some of these things can even do, you're like, okay. So, so what would you like me to do?
uh, well, we're in the dark, so maybe figuring out if there are other bosses other
Okay,
than that one, that would be nice, I
okay.
think.
Then let me. Okay,
Let's
so
go with the blood moon stuff.
okay, so we have the pre-hard mode bosses, which is the King Slime, which we fought. Eye of Cthulhu, which is what we fought.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I did.
the Queen Bee, which is what we fought. Skeletron, which is what we fought. Deerclops, which is, what we
I
fought.
caught that.
Yeah, we've also fought the Wall of Flesh. Um, there's also the Eater of Worlds and Brain of Cthulhu. Now, I believe the Brain of Cthulhu is the Crimson, and Eater of Worlds is the Corruption, if I'm not mistaken.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, Eater of Worlds is the Corruption, and Brain of Cthulhu is the Crimson. Yep.
Yeah, then we
Um,
don't have to worry about that one.
yeah. I mean, we can fight them again, but I mean, it's like, meh.
No
Um,
point.
okay, so, there's the hard mode bosses, which is what we're currently at right at the moment. There's the Queen Slime, which we fought, the Twins, which we fought, the Destroyer, which we fought, Skeleton Prime, which we fought, Mechdusa, not sure what that
That
is.
we did not fight.
There's Plantera, which we will need to fight at some point. Golem, which
Yeah.
we haven't fought yet.
So Medusa and Golem.
Yeah. Duke Fishron is another one.
Fishron.
Fishron.
Fishron. Oh,
Yeah.
so
Um,
that's three bosses we haven't done,
actually, hold on. Let me.
and we have no idea how to summon them.
Well, I mean, let me look them up here. Okay, so Mechdusa. Um, is amalgamation of the three mechanical bosses. Okay. Can only be summoned
In
with.
other words,
Hmm?
we need to fuse the three mechanical bosses.
Potentially, yes.
Oh,
But I think, let's see, can only be summoned with Occam's Razor on the Everything World Seed. So, probably not something that we're able to do at this time. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. We've already seen the Plantera and know how to go about trying to fight them for the most part, so we can ignore that one. Um, okay, Gollum is inside the Jungle Temple, so Plantera must be defeated to obtain the Temple Key. So in order to get to Gollum, we'll need to fight Plantera. Um, let's see. Duke Fishron is a mutant shark pig dragon hybrid. It is summoned when a truffle worm is used as bait for fishing in the ocean. So,
helpful.
yeah, not sure what
Okay,
truffle worm is all about, but I mean, that's something that we can look into at some point. Um,
must be an area specific, maybe.
well, I mean, it's ocean, and but we
I
just
know
had.
about the truffle worm. Like, it must be like in a specific area, maybe, not just anywhere.
Okay, truffle worm is a rare critter that spawns in the underground glowing mushroom biome during hard mode.
Ah,
So,
and we have two glowing mushroom biomes that I know of.
yeah.
A very small one, near the actually between the ice space and here. And where did I saw the other one?
Okay.
The other one's I think near hell, right next to us, on our right. Hopefully, it didn't get corrupted.
Okay,
So that's a possibility of
so
getting that boss.
okay, so it looks like a good majority of them are it can spawn after Golem is defeated, which we would need to um we would need to fight Plantera, and then that would give us the temple key, which would we would then need to go and fight Golem. So
Oh, Pantera does have.
So I mean, we can try to see if we can get the Occam's Razor to fit and to fight Medusa. We can try that, or we can
Sure.
try to fight the Duke Fishron, which requires the bait. So we can try to do that. But I think everybody else is pretty much after Gollum. So
Okay. So, what were we missing for Medusa again?
we need to get the Occam's Razor. I don't know what that is. And use it on the everything world seed, which I don't know where that is. So, um,
Hmm.
so don't know.
And I guess we'll start with the easy one and go to a glow mushroom area and try and catch the bait.
Okay.
Like I said, we have one on our right, near hell, if it didn't get corrupted, and one in between, a small one in between this base and the frozen base.
Okay. Then we might want to consider getting you purchasing a net and getting the Hellstone to upgrade it so that you
Okay,
have it available as well.
grab the bug net, and we don't have enough uh ore, don't we?
No, we don't.
Okay, then I'm going straight to hell, put my firewalkers, and see if I can get enough. How many that I need?
You need 15 bars, which is probably about 45.
40 hailstones. 45.
Yeah.
Whoa,
What's up?
this looks a little different. The walls are glowing here. Okay, that must be a different biome now. Looks like the walls had crystals right in between the cracks, at least in the background walls.
Mm-hmm.
And going all the way down to hell.
Okay, let me go and see if I can get myself, let me see if I can go
Oh, the
to the.
glowstone area doesn't get corrupted. Oh, wrong pit. Now, since I am here, might as well put my.
I'm trying to remember where was it again? Oh yeah, you have one right down there at the um Yeah, okay. I see both of them now. Okay, let me go to the one further away from hell
Okay.
and see if I can get, you know, some of those some of that bait for you.
Okay. I feel so slow.
Actually, now that I think about it, Terraria fishing poles. Let's see. What do you currently have right now in terms of fishing poles?
Uh, let me open my inventory. Sitting ducks fishing pole, which has 40% right now for me.
Okay. Okay, so according to this, there's only two other better fishing poles that you can get. There's uh, the gold hotline fishing hook.
Okay.
1 in 75 chance of being obtained in hard mode from the angler after 25 quests. So you'd have to really be like working the angler quests.
Okay. More fishing for me.
Yeah, and the golden fishing rod, which is the angler reward after exactly 30, um, 30 or 50 quests, or 1 out of 250, 4.4% chance after 75 quests. So,
Okay.
so you'd have to be doing a lot of, uh, you'd have to be doing a lot of quests from the angler in order to get the other better fishing rods. So,
Damn it.
if you want me to, I can probably try to do it with you. It's just, um, we probably one need quite a lot of bait, and two, um, probably need um, you know, I'll probably need to get myself one of the um, one of the same exact fishing rods as well. So,
Hmm. I think you can buy that fishing rod. The
yeah,
one I have.
yeah.
Okay. Grab that one.
We're kind of running out of glowing mushrooms, so this is probably a good thing to do anyway.
Yeah, I did put up a farm anyway for that stuff inside the base.
Yeah. Yeah, I used a good majority of it for the, potion creation, so.
Hmm. Just grab some mine for these rocks.
but it doesn't seem like I'm finding any of that rare bait.
Well, it is rare, so.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, gotta wait for my immunity to recover.
Oh, that is very weird. Oh, I got truffle worms.
Nice.
Got a third one.
Let's see.
I saw
Enough health zone?
I had captured a mouse that was underwater.
What?
I'm like, okay.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Health zones.
Okay.
Obsidian. And now I should be able to make that house.
Oh, got a snail. Okay. I'm getting a little peckish. I should probably give myself some food here.
Where are you? Oh, here you are.
You okay?
Yeah, no, just was looking for the right spot to build a net. Let's go here. The acre goes there. Crimson crab goes here. And okay, now I got the net to go and help you. Now I'm going around slowly, so let's switch boots.
I'm not really paying too much attention right at this moment in time. So.
Don't worry. I'm dropping down towards where I think you are.
Let's do that. Okay. Okay.
Connection in lava. Okay. Okay, you're in that one. I'm gonna be looking around here.
My hat is Alright. Let's see if I can find myself some more.
Here, let's go elsewhere. That's an archer banner.
Not really finding too many more, oh, what did I just drink? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to drink that. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, I have 3. Wow. Okay. No wonder it needs. No wonder you need some to bring up the boss. You know how much bait power a truffle worm has?
I'm guessing about, what, 80?
More than that.
Sometimes it's 100.
More than that.
Wait, what? For real?
Yep.
Huh. I have no idea.
666.
Damn! That's one strong bait.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm going to be finding that much more here at this particular zone. I don't know if there's really any other good spots nearby.
Inside one.
I mean, because this, the glowing mushroom biome is not that large in this area, unless there's like some other areas that we haven't really got into completely yet.
Probably. I mean,
But
we
I mean,
don't have fully explored the map yet.
well, I mean, the problem with this is the fact that, you know, the glowing biome, you typically, you know that you have a glowing biome around, you know, for the most part, because you can kind of see the biome from a distance, right?
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, everything else is pretty much like, you know, hey, you can't really find it because it's hidden from you, right? So, um, oh,
Hmm. Well, I'm digging in one, like making hallways to make sure I reach every single part of this glow shroom biome.
yeah.
You have a lot more luck than me. I finally found one.
Well, I had 3 of them like show up like one after another. So,
Okay. Seems to be down below me, but just in case. It's a little bit more down here.
Oh, 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 I see one, I see one, I see one. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Got him. I think I got a fourth one.
Nice. Oh, where did you come from? I caught myself one myself. At least I'm getting plenty of souls while I'm at it.
What's that?
At least I'm getting plenty of souls while I'm at it.
Mm-hmm, okay. I haven't got a single soul yet.
Well, then again, this is surrounded by the corrupted. I'm surrounded by all Crimson here.
Gotcha.
That's probably why I'm getting so many. Oh, one. Got it. Another one. They seem to be spawning like near these like mushroom trees. Like, if you're near a mushroom tree, you're bound to see one like just pop out.
Makes me wonder if I should chop down the mushroom trees then.
I don't know. Since I don't know how they grow. I mean, one of them just popped out right out of the tree. See, I got these two together.
Nope, they didn't.
I just broke one, nothing.
Yep, same.
I just saw one crawl out of one. Oh, what is that?
You still got all those worms, right?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, you can increase the bait power of worms. Just bear in mind. Okay,
Oh, goody, a flying axe. Good thing it's weak. First it was swords, now it's axes. Oh, one. How many do I have? I have 6 so far.
Okay. I mean, you're doing better than me,
Um,
but I mean, you might only need like just the one, just bear in mind. So,
Maybe. No, I'm
I
going
mean,
to teleport over to the fishing guy and see what he's asking for.
okay.
I think I'm pretty happy with these 6 and you have a few more.
Yeah, I have 5 myself, so.
Yeah. Let's take these 6 right next to this. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit. Got a lot of glow rooms. Don't need that one. Throwing snail, that's also bait.
Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm gonna. I mean, I've gotten quite a bit, but I'm not really seeing a lot of them kind of popping up now. So thinking I'll just go ahead and head back for base.
Okay.
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, let me confirm that with our friend the guide here. Worms, if you combine it with the fallen stars, you get the enchanted nightcrawler, which is instead of the 30 and 25% bait power for the worms, you get them at 35%. So,
Hmm.
so slightly, more bait power to them, but
Not too much.
yeah.
Okay, here's a step to chest.
Okay, baits in the chest there. So,
Okay. What are these? What was there? I don't know if I can fish it out with any rod, or does it matter how much power my rod has?
not sure. Didn't really
Well, I can
look.
try with my current rod. Here it is. And let you sell the crap.
Okay, interesting.
Hmm? Uh,
Got found a new hat, and it's like, meh, okay. Kind of like my little stone beanie though.
okay. You're up to trying to summon it with my current fishing pole.
Sure. Have you got on the quest?
Let me check. Let me grab all the bait just in case. Or at least the good ones. Okay, this is 30%, 15%, 25%, 40.
I'm probably gonna be needing to go fairly soon, so
Okay,
I'm getting hungry and I wanna get something to eat. So
understandable. Let me see. Uh, he wants a zombie fish caught on surface. Wait, what?
a zombie fish.
Yeah, and the only clue is caught on surface.
Okay. Let me look it
Uh,
up a little bit further for you. Um. Let's see. Zombie fish is a quest item that is needed for the angler. This fish is obtained by fishing in the purity. It may be caught during the day. Don't know exactly what it means by in the purity. What?
I think I know what it means. Let me teleport back. So remember that place where the walls look like they have crystals in them and have the glowing enemies? Could that be the purity?
The purity, previously known as forest, is composed mainly of dirt blocks and trees. Occupied most of the surface. Enemies that spawn in the purity are relatively weak, making the biome a good starting point for most players. Okay, so it's basically, main biome, or it's this biome that we're in right now. So.
Okay. Then I don't need to go very far. I mean, we have a body of water up here.
But that because you kind of changed that water, it might
All right.
it might consider it as like the jungle
Let's
biome.
see.
So
My memory serves me right. There's.
yeah, you have a body of water to your left there. So
Yep. Let me renew my summon. Hopefully, it's not too hard to get this one.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the chances are for zombie fish.
I won't want to find out. Nope, more bass. Zombie fish!
Yay!
Now I'm gonna take this back to that guy, I guess.
Mm-hmm. And you can, I think the quest is only once per day though, so so
Okay.
I don't think you can get like another quest from him until like the next day. So
Yeah, he says he doesn't have any more quests, and I got an equipable fishing hook.
mm-hmm.
That's all it says, equipable. It doesn't say anything else. Oh? Where? Oh, I see now.
What's going on?
It's like the chain.
Ah, gotcha.
And you can have up to 2 out at the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Interesting. I like it. I'm gonna keep this on for a little bit. But I guess I just have to keep on trying until he gives me what I need.
You mean the better fishing rods and uh other gear?
Yeah, because the alternative it would be to try and fish that thing now with this one.
Yeah. I mean, we could try right now if you want.
Well, we do have plenty, so let's see.
Where are you at again?
I'm teleporting back to grab the bait. For safety, then I'll put it on.
Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, bait's equipped. I got 11 on me. For safety, let's go to the fishing site on the far side, on the far left.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of give it a little bit of an outro for everybody on my channel because I think after this boss battle I'm gonna go ahead and quickly end it because food's almost coming in. So, okay.
Okay, sure thing. And I'm probably gonna try play once or twice. If we don't fish it out, I'll probably end it as well.
Sounds good.
And we can try again probably next Monday.
Okay, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and close it out after this. I'm gonna try to help him out on finding this boss, but after that, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down. So all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded
Case.
to my YouTube channel. So feel free to, you know, check
Yep.
out the playlists and videos on that.
Meet new, my little buddy.
You know, if they're, um, you know, go ahead and do, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. That'd be helpful. Um, and then, um, yeah. So, um, I'm gonna go ahead and like help him out with the final boss, and then we're just gonna, I'm gonna end it there. So, everybody have a good night. So, okay, man, go ahead.
Okay, we're ready.
Yep.
Here we go. Fingers crossed this works.
There he goes.
Oh, yep. It's a catfish. Oh, he hits hard.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, and he summons tornadoes.
Oh, ouch.
Yep.
Oh.
And he's fixated on. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, this guy's tough.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you jump straight into that turn
Tornado at the end.
water tornado.
Yep.
Yep. So we are not ready for him.
Yep, not yet.
My
Alright, man.
goodness, that guy was tough.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, my food's here, so I'm gonna go ahead and kind of call the stream an end for myself.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
and I'm
to.
gonna be closing down myself.
Yeah, let me throw my equipment back in, but for the most part, I'm gonna close on down the stream. So, okay.
Okay.
All right. Talk with you later, man. Thanks for the stream.
Okay.
Catch you next time.
Thanks for joining me, Jim.
Anytime.
Okay.
Okay, everybody. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down. So have a good night. Take care, and I'll catch you all again next time.